Whoa, what a way to start the stream. Hello, Earth Sunder. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid at the very beginning of the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and introduce myself. Hello, everyone. Hello. The SGG Detective Agency is officially open for business. I am Super Geek Girl, your resident magical girl detective. And for you newcomers, I am also a voice actress. You can hear me as Karane Inda in The 100 Girlfriends, who really love you. You can also hear me as Kiko Yu in Reborn as a Vending Machine, Tia in Overlord, Samidari Asahina in Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer, and a bunch of other stuff. And that actually dovetails nicely into a little announcement I have for you guys. 100 Girlfriends Best Series. Hell yeah! Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. First off, though, let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Gigster. Hello, Gabe. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Boots. Hello, Thanos. Hello, Jonas. Hello, KH Fan. Oh, and hello, Myers. I saw you pop in as well. Hi, Myers. So, today is a Mystery Monday. Now, for the past several months, it feels like, we have been playing Master Detective Archives Raincode. But last week, we finished the game. Yes, so sad. But our time in Conai Ward is done. And since I will be on vacation next week, I didn't want to start a brand new game today. So, I'm kind of combining Mystery Mondays and Try It Tuesdays into Try It Monday, so to speak. So what I have today is I have 3 mystery game demos that I have had my eye on, that caught my interest during Steam Next Fest. We're going to check them out, and if you guys are really digging them, maybe down the road they will become full-length LPs. Hold on. We got a lot of stuff going on here. I'm up to date on the 100 Girlfriends manga. I'm trying to save up for the Season 2 Blu-ray. Very commendable. I need to get the Blu-rays myself, actually. 100 Girlfriends definitely goated. Chad Taro even more goated. Oh, you have not seen Goat yet. Trust me, there is much more goatness to come from our beloved Chad Taro. I beat the dragon in Grandia. 30 hours, not even done with disc 1. Oh, wow, Grandia. That's a name that I have not heard in a minute. I've never played it myself. But I know that is a massive game. Is that what you were playing, was Grandia? That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. But speaking of 100 Girlfriends and other such stuff, those of you who saw my Instagram, my voice acting Instagram, Ariel Graham VA, you guys may know that I have another signing event coming up for the folks in the DFW area. Saturday, July 25th, I am going to be appearing at Shoujo Anime House in Lake Worth, Texas, along with my friends Corinne Sudberg, aka Megami33, and Crystal Laporte will also be there. This is the only 100 Girlfriends emote I have. That's fine. We love Kusari. We love all the girls here. We love them all. So I will be having a signing. We'll be out there from 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. I will be posting all this details later this week on my on the rest of my socials. But since the Instagram post went out, I can go ahead and talk about it now. And I will have both Karane prints and Kiko Yu prints available for autographs, along with a super special 3rd print, which I will reveal to you guys before the stream, or before the signing event, but I will have a 3rd print available as well, along with some little in-person bonuses for the folks who can make it out there to see me in person. These will not be available online, what I'm going to be selling. These will only be in person. But the prints I will be making available later this year on my autograph store. I do plan on having another online signing session with all 3 prints later in the year, probably closer to October and November, somewhere around that time. So more details to come. But if you're not able to make it to my signings, because the majority of them so far have been exclusive to DFW, if you can't make it out there, don't worry. You'll get an opportunity to get a Carne print or a Kiko U print or the super special 3rd print, which those of you who have seen the flyer, you may already know who the 3rd character is going to be. Yes, I have already mentioned her name once today. Those will be available later this year. Stay tuned to my socials for more details on that. Yep, we do love all the girls. We love all of our kanojos. Oh my, indeed. Hello, Mitty. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, Lucifer Domo. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. It's only logical to love every girlfriend. Nano, probably. She would say logical, yes. Probably efficient too. Would be what Nano has to say. Dude, I'm still cracking up over the interview segment in episode 1. Like I said, when the dub comes out, we'll talk more about it. But I'm very excited. It was it was the most that I've laughed at 100 Girlfriends in a hot minute. So that's saying something, because this this show is crazy. Any good mystery games to keep a magnifying glass out for? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because we are going to be checking out not 1, not 2, but 3 mystery games today. Like I said, these are all demos that I found via Steam Next Fest a few weeks back. Never had the time to stream them, but now I do, since I'm kind of having a lighter schedule this week. Thought it would be a good time to check them out. So, it's not like I love you all or anything, okay? Carne, definitely. Oh, yeah! Oh, hold on. Should I put on the voice? It's not like I love all of you or anything, okay? There you go. That was just for you guys. That was just for the fellow detectives out there. So, why don't we go ahead and dive, quite literally dive, into our very first demo, because our first investigation of the day will be taking us to a possibly haunted submarine? This is such a fun stream idea. I love getting tastes on different games. Yes, I've been meaning to do one of these Try It Tuesdays. I have demos stacked up in my queue, like 20 titles deep. Haunted, you say? Time to call the Ghostbusters. It may be haunted. We're not entirely sure, but we're going to find out. This is the Mermaid Mask. So this is actually the 3rd game in a series of games called Detective Grimoire. And it is a smarmy detective with a even smarmier sidekick named Sally, who has cactus hair. You'll see what I mean in a moment. And they investigate weird supernatural murders. I have been wanting to check this. I've been wanting to check this series out for a while, and with the demo of Mermaid Mask, I figured this is a good place to start. I do have the other 2 games in the series. I have the original Detective Grimoire and Tangle Tower. So if you guys are interested in this game, I do have the others in the series, and it's definitely something that we can play and check out on future Mystery Mondays. I would like to do, like, shorter games for Mystery Mondays, because Raincode, as much as I adored Raincode, it took a really long time to complete. That's why you're not playing Resident Evil. No. Resident Evil comes during Spooky Month. We'll tackle Resident Evil during Spooky Month. Is this kind of like Grim Fandango? Well, it is a point-and-click adventure game, so kind of. Resident Gamer Girl. No. You know what we need to do? We need to bring back the Kiss Zombies from that one episode in season 1. We need to bring back the Kiss Zombies. There we go. All right, let's start the game. So by the way, this is the demo. We're just gonna go as far as we can in the demo and see if we like it or not. So let's start where all good stories start, with the beginning. Though they say the beginning, I think this actually starts in media res a little bit. So from what I understand, Grimoire and Sally have been called out to this inn. And we're going to find out what's going on.
Looks like it's been closed for some time. Although I don't have any point of reference. Maybe it looked like this when it was still open.
So yes, this one is voice acted. And somebody mentioned the voice actor. Edwin Tiong is the voice of Grimoire, our player character. Oh, I have the game audio like way too low. Sorry. Let me bring up the game audio a little bit. All right. Let's try again.
It's some book Sally's been reading.
Okay, is that better?
She insisted that we bring it with us, although I'm not sure why.
Okay, much better. Thank you. Hello, 14 Rings. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so apparently Amber Lee Connors is Sally. Awesome. All right. Hex of the Helmsman. Oh my god. That is some primo old ass book cover art. That is gorgeous. A paperback book belonging to Sally. It looks to be a nautical fantasy adventure. There's a photograph of a well-dressed man on the inside cover with a very rectangular head and pronounced lips. Charming. I got Orbitals on pre-order for me and my partner to play. Oh, that's that anime co-op shooter game, right? That looks so fun. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not much of a shooter person, but I am trying to look for more co-op games for me and Super Geek Spouse to play. Because over the weekend, me and him played this little beat 'em up called Fighting Rage, and we had a great time playing that. I would love to find more couch co-op games like that to play. All right, from Kristen Kale Publishing, J.D. Werman, Hex of the Helmsman. Oh, look at this! They completely nailed the old school book style. Oh, I love it. Something terrible awaits you in the depths. No. You know what? Hold on. We need a more appropriate voice for this. We need something a little more appropriate. 1 second.
All right. How about this? Something terrible awaits you in the depths. Will you face it? He sees it in his dreams. He sees it when he closes his eyes. He cannot escape it. But what is it? Renowned helmsman Marcus Mordoom is a man with a singular purpose. He will not rest until he uncovers the truth of what's really hiding beneath the waves.
I think that's appropriately creepy. No, what the really creepy part is hearing SUG with a deep voice. Oh my god. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm-on-Sea, J.D. Werman moved to the big city to write his first novel. It is that novel that's already carving him out a place in the annals of history, as Werman's mastery over the typewriter shines through in every beautiful crafted sentence. The only question I have is this: how could he possibly follow this up? Kristen Kale, publisher. Is it normal for your publisher to write the jacket insert? Hexen Hellman, J.D. Wernsman, for T.W. Ibis, for imparting upon me what it is to love the art of writing. It's not going to be the full book, but we are going to take a look at the first chapter here. What was that voice? You know, just a little deep voice I have in my back pocket for serious moments, like this, for example.
Chapter 1, Lost at Sea. Marcus Mordoon tightened his grip on the wheel and stared out across the bleak horizon. On this morning, the familiar frigid air of the South Sea carried something more than salt spray as it whipped around his weathered face. On this morning, the familiar howling voice of the wind seemed to be in duet with a much grander voice. A voice that spoke in a language that Mordoon could not yet understand. Not yet.
Bro, this is a freaking Cthulhu-ass setup if I've ever heard one. I'm sorry, I keep jumping back and forth. Is this game company the same people that made Haunt the House? That sounds vaguely familiar. It might be. All right.
Hex of the Helmsman by J.D. Werman. Looks like Sally's read through it a couple of times already. I wonder what's so interesting about it.
It's Cthulhu! Ah! Let's go! Thank you, Presto! Startled me a little bit there, but hello. Okay, so it is the same people.
It's the case file. The reason we're here.
Ah, this might be important.
It was left for us right here on the bar.
For Detective Grimoire, a rugged leather-bound folder left on the bar of the Stone Top Inn. There is a single handwritten letter and 2 photographs. Wow, that guy's got some intense hair. For Detective Grimoire, murder victim, Captain Magnus Mortuga. Location, Illusion Theater, the Mortuga submarine. Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open and the body was discovered. Mortuga was found alone, laying on his back with a single cut across his throat. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. The Illusion Theater is mostly empty, save for an ancient stone cauldron with a thick metal lid. The purpose of this cauldron is unknown. However, I am informed that it has never been unlocked before. It is now unlocked. It is now open. Signed, Captain Seafoam, Captain of the Mortuga submarine. Oh, okay. I thought it was called something different.
Captain Seafoam. As far as I know, that's who hired us. And who left the case file here in the inn. But where are they now? Where is anyone? Sally, what do you think?
Okay, you see what I mean by her having cactus hair?
Great contribution.
Okay, no, I love the humor in this game. They're so dry and sarcastic to one another. Detective Markiplier? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but he does kind of look a little bit like Markiplier.
Fishing trips on board the dearest Selena.
He sounds nothing like Markiplier, but he does have the look.
I'm guessing that's the name of the ship. Enquire with Felicia Stonetop at the bar, or with Sylvia Seafoam at the harbor.
Okay.
It's a painting of a sea serpent. Wait, is it a serpent if it has legs? What do you think, Sally? Ah, thanks for clearing that up.
They're such punks. They're such punks, I love it.
Bar stools. The wood is rotting, so I've strategically chosen not to sit on them.
I remember Sally was a witness/suspect in one of the previous games. I didn't realize she was a sidekick. I guess she got upgraded. I haven't played the first one, so I'm not sure.
A crab. You know, just in case anyone missed the overt nautical theming.
All right, let's try waking Sally up. Wakey, wakey.
It's Sally. She's fast asleep. To be fair, it is 4 in the morning. I agreed to stay awake and see if anyone shows up. So far, nothing. I thought I heard something outside.
Who?
Hello?
Oh, yes, the beautiful green light of morning. That's totally normal.
Sally, wake up. We have to go.
Why?
Because there's an eerie green light trying to lure us outside.
Oh, that's a pretty good reason. I'll get out.
There we go. Rise and shine. Alright, so we don't know anything about Captain Seafoam. Okay, so that's our victim. Oh my god, this character design is nuts. Magnus Mortuna, ex-captain of the Mortuga submarine. Okay. Don't know what all that means, but I'm sure we'll find out later. Alright. Onwards we go. Sally, wake up, you're gonna miss your dailies. No, not the dailies. Can't miss out on them.
There's something in the water.
What is it?
I don't know. But whatever it is the source of the green light.
Ayo? Yeah, no, that's totally not an ominous bathysphere or nothing.
Is that?
A submarine. I think I can see someone standing on the deck.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Not yet. Not yet.
Are you awake?
I thought I was, but maybe not. Maybe this is my dream.
It's not a dream.
That's exactly what Dream Grimoire would say.
Nah, no, it's a submarine. I also thought it was something very awful.
The Stone Top Inn, the best inn in Silkworm on Sea,
It's the only inn.
and therefore the best.
I love that logic. We're the best place to get a burger in town. You're the only place to get a burger in town. Exactly. It's legally correct. The best kind of correct.
It's a billboard for a theater.
Baroness Fortuna presents Fortuna Hall. Performing tonight, Waylon Wolf.
Oh, tonight?
Yeah, we didn't come all this way to go to the theater. Also, the sign is several years old.
Aw, I was really looking forward to that Waylon Wolf show.
Another abandoned building. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
What do you think they sell?
Gloves.
Currently, nothing.
With a name like Grips, it better be gloves. And not something else. Alright. Let's board the creepy Cthulhu submarine. Ah.
An old wooden boy. With a face.
Sally, oh my god! Dude, you really have to zoom in there, really? A wooden buoy chained to the deck of the Mortuga submarine. There's a fake green glow in the eyes. Yeah, there's something in those eyes. There's definitely something in those eyes. Sally is deadpan Maya? Kind of. Kind of, possibly. Oh, hang on. We had a little technical snafu there. But yeah, we found our sea monster. There it is. Hello.
This is where the green light was coming from. I noticed it started to fade as soon as we stepped onto the deck.
So, it's a buoy that doubles as a lighthouse?
The opposite, really. A lighthouse warns you to stay away. But this thing lured us in.
Important distinction there. Ah, so it was formerly the Seafoam submarine, apparently.
Looks like it initially said Seafoam, but that got crossed out, and now it says Mortuga. I'm getting mutiny vibes from this. I don't know about you.
It's the wrong way around.
What?
Take another look at the case file.
Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
What did you say?
Huh?
I didn't understand what you said.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you? Okay, hang on a second. Let's let me check the case. Let's check the case file one more time. So yeah. Captain Seafoam, captain of the Tortuga submarine. So why was Seafoam crossed out then?
There's a chain connecting the buoy to the door.
So when the foredeck is underwater, the buoy floats up above it?
He's pronouncing it. For a moment I thought it was wooden buoy instead of buoy. Yeah, maybe this is the Australian coming out. Maybe they say buoy down in Australia instead of buoy.
That explains how we saw the green light before the submarine actually surfaced.
Okay, let's... Hi.
There's nobody here.
The door's open, though. Somebody must have opened it after the submarine surfaced.
Does that constitute an invitation? Ready, Sally?
Sure, why not? I'm getting a little nightmare vibes from the wooden buoy. Yeah, it's needlessly creepy.
What's at the bottom of the ladder?
I can't see. It's pitch black.
Should we go back up?
Wait, I think there's a lever.
Okay. Wooden buoy. Yeah. Is it buoy or buoy? Somebody clear me up on that. Because if it's buoy, I've been saying it wrong my entire goddamn life. It might be a dialect thing. While his accent sounds very American, he might still pronounce things the way they do down under. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. Hello, Kuju! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for tuning in today. I'm a big fan of your VA. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright. Creepy pink fire. Why not?
I guess this is what lights up the room when you pull the switch.
I wonder what they burned to make it pink.
There is a certain chemical that you can burn that burns pink, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is.
This is the weirdest submarine I've ever been on.
And the first?
And the first.
Yeah, that tracks. Let's see.
There's an old-fashioned speaker mounted on the wall. It's playing spooky music.
It's the kind of music you'd hear at a fancy party for vampires.
I hear it.
But the vampires are all wearing masks, and there's one guy who's secretly not a vampire, and...
Sally, keep your vampire fanfiction out of this.
Sally.
Hmm?
Is it like the Babyliss ink that burns green? Yeah, kind of. Pink fire isn't that creepy, is it? I don't know. I would be kind of weirded out if I saw pink flames, considering that they're usually orange, or if they're really, really hot blue. But yeah, no, I would be concerned about pink flames. I would be concerned about pink flames, very much so. Seems to be a note on the door.
I think this door leads into the control room.
I want to go into the control room.
Well,
Denied.
you can't. It's locked.
Let's look through the window then.
It's taped up on the other side of the door.
You don't need to come in here. The crime scene is one floor down at the very back of the submarine. Captain Seafoam.
Thanks for the directions, I guess.
Do you get the sense that the captain is hiding from us?
I guarantee you the captain is in the control room right now.
Why would they do that? It's a window into the control room.
Can you see anything?
Is there anyone in there?
I can't see.
You know, if this were a horror game, this would be a prime opportunity for a jump scare. Just like as soon as you read it, you just have this loud, and a hand just suddenly shows up on the window. I'm glad that's not this kind of game, because that would scare the crap out of me.
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
Okay. Glass of
A
wine.
glass of wine.
Ominously left half finished.
Maybe the wine was corked.
Ominously corked.
Yeah, no, I kind of dig Deadpan Maya. She's a delight. Okay, so 1 floor down, but there seems to be several floors to go.
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Okay, we're being a bit railroaded. That's fine. It also makes that letter, in the words of Kinger, very inconvenient lore placement. And apparently, pronouncing buoy as boy is a UK English thing. I think SFB Games is a British indie developer. That would make sense. That would make sense. If that's the case, then I think all 3 of the games are actually international that we're playing today. So this one's from the UK. The last one is from China. The second game, I'm not 100% sure where they're from. I'll have to double check. But yeah, all 3 of these are international games. So, you know, shout out to the international audience out there. Shout out to the international indie devs. You guys are great. Keep on doing your thing. Uh-oh. A poker game left half finished. This could only mean bad things.
Playing cards.
Looks like someone got dealt a bad hand.
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I just thought that would sound cool.
Not beating the Deadpan Maya allegations here.
A little pot with a red crayon and a blue crayon.
You're not going to pick it up?
No?
$10 says this turns out to be an important clue.
You're on.
I doubt that.
Wait. Are these windows or lights?
Both.
Well, you are underwater.
It's a good idea, since you'd never get any natural light down here.
Oh, so maybe there's, like, lights in the windows. Okay, cool.
This looks like dead coral.
Is coral ever alive?
Yeah.
Coral are marine animals, dude.
What?
Okay, no, I need an emote of this face. That's an adorable little face.
It's a big metal statue of a serpent.
Oh god, I thought that was a vent. I didn't realize that was a statue.
There's a cabinet built into it, but I think it's locked.
They also use... Oh god! Rotate the 4 dials into the correct arrangement. Okay, well I can tell you, we super don't have the information for this. What is this? Does this just solve it for me?
Nope.
4 dials, with a window in the center of each one. Turning each dial rotates the shapes that appear in the surrounding windows.
What do those numbers mean, though?
Okay. 3, 9, 7, and 4. Oh, I see. So they all... Okay, so... I guess all 3... Okay, so all the numbers have a blue triangle, an orange square, and a yellow pentagram? Pentagram, yeah. Okay, yeah, we super don't have the required info for this puzzle, so let's go back and
later.
We'll do this later. Yeah. Be on the lookout for anything with numbers or weird shapes, guys. Ah, let's go! Hi, Stumpy. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Yes, I know what a pentagon is. Thank you. All right. Let's. Oh, wow. Okay, so.
Let's go to the crime scene before we do anything else.
Okay, fine, Pushy. Jeez. All right, crime scene. Oh, that's a crime scene, all right. Oh, I don't like this. Immediately don't like this. That is something that should not be there.
So, this is where Magnus Mortuga died. It's just like the case file said. He landed on his back with a cauldron at his feet.
He was killed by getting cut across the neck, right?
Yeah, you can see that's where the blood came from.
But there's no weapon, no knife or anything.
Nothing.
Okay. Is the room slanted? Is the room tilted a little bit? Because this blood splatter doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Trail of blood. Looks like it came from the wound in Mortuga's neck.
What are we doing today? Does that girl have cactus hair? That girl does have cactus hair. And today is a Try It Mystery Monday. We are playing 3 mystery game demos that I pulled off of Steam Next Fest. And just checking it out.
It runs straight down the room towards the back of the submarine.
No, it doesn't. Not immediately. It pulls out first, then changes its mind.
Yeah, okay, thank you, Sally. I was about to say, this is a weird bloodstain. So it pools initially, and then it starts dripping down. Strange.
There's a little broken bottle on the floor.
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
Alright, let's see. Moon vial. A small glass bottle found smashed on the floor in the Illusion Theater. The spilled purple liquid has a subtle botanical scent. The small paper label is marked with a simple picture of the moon. Okay. I don't like that the splatters are two-dimensional. That kind of... Actually, I don't know if I like it or if I think it's stupid. It's a choice. It's a choice to be sure. Was there anything else? Nope, just a nightmare face. Just a nightmare face. Okay, moving on. Okay, so another stool.
The stool's been knocked over.
Doesn't it look familiar to you?
Sally, it's a standard wooden stool. I don't...
Oh, I know where this is from, actually. It's from the inn.
It looks exactly like the bar stools in the Stone Top Inn.
So what would a bar stool from the inn be doing in the submarine? Let's see.
Someone's taped a drawing to the wall. Although it's upside down for some reason.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Okay, we've got an upside down poster. A hand-drawn poster taped to a pipe on the wall in the Illusion Theater. For some reason, it was displayed upside down. Well, what if we try to write it around? Oh! Never mind, there was something on the back of it. Baroness Fortuna presents Lady of the Looking Glass. Book tickets, Silk Room on Sea, Monday, Saturday, starts today. Okay. So there was a poster on the back of the poster. This looks like a... I guess this was maybe a rough draft, a rough sketch of some sort. Title here, Illusion Theater. And yeah. Okay, thank you. Didn't need the Mongolian throat singing in my headphones. Appreciate that. Okay. So that's interesting. Can't do anything with it though at the moment. I don't think. Unless, yeah, can't do anything with it. Okay, we just collect it.
Someone's hung up a curtain here. It's tied to the wall right now, but looks like it could be drawn across the middle of the room.
No, like a theater curtain. Finally, something to justify the name of the room.
Well, it is called the Illusion Theater. I guess it's a makeshift theater.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
A ragged square of thick sailcloth found hanging up on the wall in the Illusion Theater. What is that on the bloody fingerprints or something? Oh! The stargazing girl. Okay. So... Wait, was there footprints on here? No. There wasn't. So I guess this is whatever was used to print this bled through to the back. Interesting. Okay.
Someone's hung up a banner with the words Illusion Theater painted on it. What's the illusion, I wonder?
You know, I think this room's had some kind of rebranding.
Rebranding from what? What was it before?
Possibly nothing. A small room like this wouldn't normally have a name at all.
Okay. Yes, I know this is the most interesting thing, but I'm just checking everything first.
It's a little window. It looks out into the endless, dark void of the ocean.
Why did you phrase it like that?
I don't know.
Okay. Suspicious people.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
You don't have a flashlight or anything? We're a detective. What are we doing here?
This is the cauldron?
Not quite what I was expecting.
Okay, so according to the case file, this cauldron had never been opened before, and now it is very much open. All right. God. The throat singing thing gets me every time. An ancient-looking stone cauldron. It was found in the Illusion Theater in front of Mortuga's body. The glittering interior of the cauldron is marked with several deep scratches. The exterior is spotted with algae and barnacles. Yeah, no! Something has been unleashed that should never have been unleashed. Oh? That looks to be an indentation of some kind.
The case file said it had never been unlocked before.
Well, somebody unlocked it, and with some sort of key. Some sort of six-sided
This place
key.
gives me the creeps. That cauldron especially. I keep staring into it like I'm going to see something. But it really does seem to be empty.
Oh, they actually
To
moved.
quote from the case file, Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered.
So
That is an
Mortuga
Ace
was
Attorney,
alone
yeah, I
in a
suppose.
locked room. A very small locked room. There really isn't anywhere for a murderer to hide.
I'm not so sure. I think there is a hiding place.
What happened to Magnus Mortuga? Blank something, blank the price, blank, and hit something inside. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to mad-lib it. Okay, so we have removed, killed, locked, replaced, unlocked. We have and hit something inside and killed the person inside because someone told him to and was killed by what was inside in order to frame someone else. Okay, I think I know where we're going here. I'm thinking that Magnus unlocked the cauldron and was killed by whatever horrible Cthulhu-esque creature was heading inside of it.
Magnus Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was killed by what was inside.
I really don't think a person would fit in that cauldron. And didn't they say it had never been unlocked before? If that's true, there couldn't have been anyone in there.
Right, I agree. I don't think it was a person.
Then what?
I don't know. But you have to wonder why it was kept locked in the first place. I'm guessing there was something pretty bad in there.
Look, Mortuga died from a cut across his neck, not from some vague paranormal entity. Unless you're suggesting it was a vague paranormal entity with a knife?
Did you get a good look at the inside of the cauldron? There was something I noticed.
All those scratch marks all over the place? Is that what you noticed? Because I sure noticed that. I noticed the scratches inside the cauldron. Hello, Sanders Thaddeus. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining the investigation today. We are checking out some mystery game demos, some of which may become future full-length investigations. The first game had us investigating a cryptid in conjunction with a murder mystery. Okay, this is more and more making me feel like I really need to check out Detective Grimoire series.
The scratch marks.
Oh, Chapter 1, The Curse in the Cauldron. Alright. Oh, I guess that's it. Alright, well, that's all we get for now, I guess. Okay, so what have we learned from this, fellow detectives? We have learned that there is some Cthulhu-esque monster roaming around this submarine. The captain, unleashed it. It killed him, and now it's running free, and Grimoire and Sally are probably in grave danger. But we'll never know what happened because this is just a demo. It could very well be the mermaid itself that was hidden in that cauldron. But we'll never know. Or will we? If you guys are down, I would definitely be down to check out more of the Mermaid Mask. But probably before that, we will probably check out the first 2 games in the series before returning to Mermaid Mask, because I do have the first 2 games. So, what is the, Oh, cool! So you can unlock concept art! I love when games do this. I like all of these. I like all of these. I don't like what they... I'm actually not a fan of what they came up with, but I like the concept arts a lot better. It does look kind of cool. Yeah, I'm down with checking this out. I'm down with doing more of Mermaid Mask. Mermaids are freaky. Have any of you seen the Fiji mermaid? Oh, you know what? Now that you mention it, wasn't that proven to be false? Wasn't that proven to be a urban myth? An urban myth that was disillusioned, I should say. Dissolved? I don't know. I don't know what the correct phrase is. Hello, PSO Will! Thank you very much for the stretch and for the hydrate. Alright, there were supposedly some rumors where Tuco was under a curse and couldn't leave the submarine to see the light of day, much like a vampire. Visually, he is a combination of Sinbad, Captain Nemo, and Count Dracula. Those are 3 very strong character inspirations, and I am here for it. Yeah, no, I love the concept art. This guy right here, this is a D&D villain. This is a D&D villain right here, man. But I guess they decided to go for, like, hair that resembles more corally. Oh, yeah, it says right here. I tried to imagine the way his curse might affect his appearance with his hair starting to look like coral. Okay, well, that explains the goofy hair. Now, I like these initial designs much better myself, but, you know. This is cool that you get this in the demo. This is usually, like, in-game content. So we've got original sketches of the locations. Oh, I don't know if I want to see concept sketches of the buoy. It was creepy enough as it was. Oh. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I don't know, this is kind of terrible right here. The one in the top row, second from the right. I keep forgetting that you guys can't see my cursor. To make that buoy as creepy as possible, we fashioned hair out of lank strands of seaweed and had facial features that have been crudely dug out to look like it was screaming. Well, congratulations, you guys did a great job. It looks absolutely horrifying. That's really neat, though. I like that there's an art gallery and everything. So yeah, that is the Mermaid Mask. Definitely gonna be coming back to this one later on. So with that, why don't we go ahead and jump to our next game, which is another detective game, the Posthumous Investigation. So, again, I believe that this one is also, this is definitely not an American game, but something that I appreciate about this game is that it is very streamer-friendly. What I mean by that is, there is some licensed music in this game. So, for that reason, I have had to turn the VOD off on the Twitch side of things. I do have all the license, what I really appreciate about this game is, like, yes, we are using licensed music. Yes, it could potentially be a copyright thing, but it's okay. We're going to give you the licenses to the music so that if you do get flagged, you can present it to the people and be like, hey, no, it's cool. I've got the license. Here it is. So, in that regard, I really appreciate that. That's what I mean by it being streamer-friendly. Also, I I didn't put this, I didn't add this, but I might, if we do end up doing a full version of this game. They actually included a streamer overlay that is specific to this game. So whoever put this out, they very much want streamers to check this out. And me, being a magical girl detective, I am more than happy to oblige. So with that, why don't we go ahead and, well, we may have to go to a break here in a second, but let's at least get started. We can at least get a new game going here. For those of you who don't know what this game is about, it involves a lot of death, a lot of time loops, and a lot of a cool-ass noir-style detective. And that's pretty much all you need to know. To the worm that first gnawed at the cold flesh of my cadaver, I could dedicate as a fond remembrance these posthumous memoirs. Yikes. Alright, gross, but go off. Rio de Janeiro. Okay, so I believe this is a Brazilian game.
I'm still wondering whether I should start this investigation from the beginning or the end. That is, with your case or with my death.
Also, very Vincent Price-esque guy here.
Moments, just as there's a thin line between life and death, and that's precisely where we now stand. I won't reveal all the facts, as that would make you nothing more than a simple spectator. And we don't want that, do we?
Oh, maybe not?
The paths that led me to my untimely downfall wind through crowded and rich streets, but also through filthy and shady places that drive visitors away. Just like this alley. This is where I took my last breath, and where the last traces of my passage through the world of the living lay. It is of utmost importance that you explore the crime scene thoroughly and gather all evidence. But first, we must awaken the detective. I mean, you.
Hello, I'm awake. What? Is this Maltese Falcon meets Groundhog Day? Maltese Falcon meets Groundhog Day. Yeah, you know what? That might be a good way to describe this. Maltese Falcon meets Groundhog Day. So yes, I believe this is a Brazilian team. So, you know, via Brazil. What? What was that? I thought I heard something. This lack of work is making me crazy. I can't remember the last time I had a client. I don't think this involuntary free time is good for my head. Oh well, standing here won't change anything. I should check my mail. Maybe today's the day. No need to rush though. My head's still a little foggy. And in my line of work, optimism doesn't get you very far. Let's proceed without it. One step at a time. Okay, so WASD, interact. All right, cool. Very, very rudimentary controls here. But we are about to go for a break. So we will put the pause button on this for now. And when we come back, we will begin our investigation, our posthumous investigation, in earnest. So stick around, guys. We will be back in 3. everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the break. All right. Let us resume our posthumous investigation. So we have our detective boyo here, name currently unknown. He is just detective for now. The streets are busier than usual. Lots of hustle and bustle down there. What the hell's going on? Okay, can we look at our murder board? No. Every good detective needs a murder board. Or, you know, mystery board, depending on what kind of detective you are. This is not right. This is better. Alright. Scattered mail. Let's see. Bills, taxes, fees, and this is definitely another... My. A letter. A real letter. Who's it from? Letter from Bros to the detective. Dear Mr. Okay, hold on. I gotta put on an appropriately Vincent Price voice here. Dear Mr. Detective, if you've received this letter, it's because I'm dead. Your participation in the story is essential to solve this mystery. Go to the place where my body was found and determine who is the author of this assault on my life. P.S. Don't worry, we both know there won't be any other jobs coming for you today. Therefore, consider yourself hired. Yours silly, Bras Cubas. Bras Cubas, I know that name. So, this is my new client. Is it really true that one of the most powerful tycoons in this city is in need of my services? Oh, it's nice to wallow in the nasty disputes of the upper class, but wait a minute. It says here that he's dead. I'm intrigued. Does this mean this is a posthumous letter? Great! If my employer's dead, at least I won't have to give him explanations. I'll investigate this my way. Excellent. Well, he's awfully cheery about that, isn't he? No more wasting time. I must find out where he died and begin this investigation. Alright. Oh, I need to check my dossier before I leave. The suspects in this story will be shown here. Their silhouettes will be unveiled when their faces are known. This is a bullet point. New information on the characters, items, or clues will be marked with an exclamation point. All discovered clues will be recorded here. Only certain suspects will have something relevant to say about each clue. Find out who they are. Oh, neat. Okay, so we have an enigmatic letter that was delivered to my door, putting me under a contract in which I had no participation, much less writing in details. And worst of all, no money. The perpetually poor detective. I feel that. Does anyone who was near the crime scene have any info? Aside from being the freshest victim in town, he is the author of a strange letter sent to my office. I remember vaguely seeing his name in the headlines of different newspapers. Did he really die, or is this just a mean joke? Yeah, I don't think this is a joke, my dude. You can do this, detective. Fresh air will do you good. Oh, God. Look at this small paper boy. Extra, extra! Tycoon is found dead in the alley! Buy it here, today's edition! Thank you, small child. Oh? Move away, no crowding up the place. This area is now limited. Nothing to see here, you vultures. We already took the body away. Oh, grieving widow? Or is someone playing the grieving widow? Oh, God, why? The sorrow! How will I ever get over this pain? Yeah, real believable, honey. Well. So the letter was telling the truth. We'll see. I need to get in that alley to find some clues. Okay, hold shift to run. 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 Okay, hold It looks like I just run by default. Okay. Always check the trash can for clues. This can is overflowing with trash. Nothing of the matter. One man's trash is another man's treasure, my ass. You never know. You never know when a trash can's gonna be vital to the investigation. Alright, how far can I go here? The local booster call taxi attraction of the day. Okay. Midnight Club, 22 hours, Sophia Straw. 22 hours, so is that like, what, 10 p.m.? If we're talking military time here? With a meet and greet at 7. A 3-hour meet and greet before you perform? That's brutal. Alright, probably don't need to call a taxi right now. An ad against the strike. I wonder who put this here. Lobo is against the workers' strike. Vote Lobo Neves. I know who's not voting for you. Okay, 1937. I am not up to date on my Brazil history, so I'm not sure what the significance is there. Let's talk to this lively paperboy. Hey, boss. How are we? Same old. One day at a time, I guess. That's the confidence I expect from a detective. Do I know you? How do you know I'm a detective? You're wearing a coat in this heat. Which means you either ran away from Casa Verde, or you need people to believe you're an actual detective. Sharp kid. But honestly, I'm in a bit of doubt now. I don't have time for this. I must take a look at what's happening in the alley. Alright, cool. Alright, we'll talk to the grieving widow in a moment. Deal with the caps. You think the paperboy's gonna be weird girl? Possibly. This is a crime scene, young man. Move along. There's nothing here for you. Oi, Corporal Gambe. Wait a second. That's not how we do things. You have to figure out what he wants. May we help you, citizen? What? This where the homicide happened? This is a police matter, son. Why do you think we'll tell you anything? Maybe I can help. Huh! As if. How'd you find him? Did someone report it? It was an anonymous report. Someone called the station and claimed there was a body here in the alley. As far as we know, the call came at about 5 in the morning. Sergeant, why are you telling him all of this? As far as we know, he could be the culprit. Criminals always come back to the scene of the crime. Not always. This guy? Trust my years of experience, Gumbe. He's not our man. Thank you, Sergeant. Wow! Cooperative police! What a must be a first in the series. He's so worn out, I doubt he could get it done. Never mind. They're just punks. May I take a look? What do you think we are? Some sort of civil servants who attend to the needs of anyone who comes asking, regardless of who they are? I mean, you're police officers, are you not? Yeah, exactly! That sounds like a precise description of the police! Or at least what they should be. Our guy looks too clean, handsome, and tall to be a noir PI. I'll give you the clean and the handsome, but tall? Are PIs supposed to be short? Also, he may be clean and handsome, but he's also poor. So, in that regard, he fits the PI profile perfectly. You have to be in the force to cross this line. Do you see the badge on my chest? That's not easy to get. It keeps falling off. Beautiful. Have you been here long? Since morning. Early in the morning. An officer must always keep vigilant, always ready to act. And what did you find? No way in hell I'm telling you! That's confidential information! Same thing you always find in every alley. This one has some medicine boxes, thanks to that pharmacy over there. The door leads right to the alley. Sergeant, that's confidential. That the alley is full of trash and the buildings have doors that take you there? That's as confidential as the stories people That's as confidential as the stories people tell Padre Cabral at the church nearby. Very funny, Sergeant. You consider becoming a comedian? Well, the Midnight Club keeps declining my performances, unfortunately. Now, young man, come here. My friend Gambe can't know I'm telling you this. But you're clearly interested in this alley. We've been here a long time. My stomach is rumbling. How about we, help each other out? Go to Helena's Cafe and bring me a cheese bread, the best they have, and I'll consider helping you out. Yo, cheese bread sounds really good, actually. Oh, are they talking about, like the little cheese breads that you get, like, at a Brazilian steakhouse? Those things are baller, actually. I could try. That's the spirit. I'm not carrying any items at the moment. We have a letter. Get out. Okay. All right. We need to bribe this guy with bread. Literal bread this time, not like noir slang of Hey, I'll let you into the crime scene for a little bit of bread, you know what I'm saying? Okay, and he pulls out his wallet and he's like, what are you doing? I said bread. Yeah, no, bread! I need a hoagie, man! I'm dying of hunger over here! Alright. Oh. Are we on a time limit here? Is there a time mechanic that I'm not aware of? Welcome to Helena's Cafe, sir. What would you like? Give me a cheese bread. Yeah, that's a, oh god, I can't remember the actual name of it, but no, that's a Brazilian steakhouse cheese bread right there. Yum. I think that may have just been the bell at the door. It may have been, but I also saw the clock ticking up in the corner. Up on top of the screen. I'll show you in a second. You picked the cheese bread. How would you like to pay, sir? I'm investigating Brachubas's death. Just put it on his tab and I'll settle it up soon. All right. Here it is on Mr. Kubas's tab. Oh! Why am I raising it up in the air like it's a freaking Zelda item? It does look good. I don't need anything else for my investigation at the moment. Later. Have a good day. All discovered items will be reported here. Okay, so clues and items are separate. Clues and items are separate. Very important distinction to make here. Unlike clues, you will lose items at the end of the day. Okay. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, this cheese bread is a staple at Helena's Cafe. One bite and even the toughest policeman turns into a tame kitty. Will it be enough to please the policeman? I sure hope so. Okay, so yeah, look, there is a clock. Okay, so we do have kind of a time limit here. Or at least a time mechanic here. So let's not dally about. Oh, look who's back. What's the word, young man? I got your bread, sir. Look what I got, officers. Would anyone care for cheese bread? Oh, don't mind if I do. That's exactly what I needed. Gross eating noises intensify. Oh, so good. Where's mine? Quiet, Corporal. Young man, look, You seem to be interested in the scene of the crime. Very suspicious. But Mr. Taylor's behavior is not suspicious. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. You have 1 hour to look around. Capiche? Ah, there we go. So there is a time limit. We'll, look the other way. But after that, you better move along. Are you sure, Sergeant? Stay out of this, Corporal. I know what I'm doing. Oh, this cheese bread is so good it saved my day. I mean, it was. This is the scene of the crime. Not exactly a dignified place to meet your end. Alright. So we need to look at everything quickly. Luckily, it looks as though the timer stops when you're in dialogue. So this is how the victim died, in this position. I can't even tell if they fell on their back or their face. If they'd drawn in the eyes, it'd make things a whole lot clearer. Charming. It looks like this rat died while foaming at the mouth. Looks like it's clutching a flask of something. Why would the rat be clutching a flask? Plaster? Not just any plaster, it's the Bros Cubas plaster. So why's the rat got it? Okay. Who knew our high society magnate fancied himself a pharmacist? But judging by this rat's fate, I wouldn't say he's a very good one. Whatever that poor thing drank, I'm steering clear of it. Alright. It's a matchbox with a moon pictogram printed on it. There's something written on the inside. 157. Seems important. Might be a code or something. Where's it from? Was it the victim? Okay, check out the overturned trash. Ugh, someone really needs to clean this place up. The rats are on their 5th generation here. I'm probably crashing a family reunion. Just look at them scrapping. Other than that, just boxes and boxes of cheap, low-quality medicine. Nothing worth much. Just some posters. A former singer's past concert, the workers' strike. I wish private investigators were this organized. We're good at finding clues, but tracking each other down, not so much. Maybe I'll join the workers' movement. Why not? Alright, can we go in here? I think this is the pharmacy's back door. Alright, let me make sure. Investigate everything that we can right now. Just some empty trash cans. Wait, what's this? Ooh! This doesn't seem to belong here. I wonder if this belongs to the culprit or the victim. It could be anyone's. I better start asking around. Okay. Let's get inside the pharmacy. The door's unlocked, so I'll just go and... What's this on the floor? Oh, it looks like a handkerchief, and it's stained with blood. That is definitely blood. I mean, everything is gray, so I can't really tell. I'll take your word for it. Okay, initials N-A or A-N. I wonder if the victim had this handkerchief, or could it have come from the pharmacy? So, I'm going in. What? Whoops. What are you doing here? Get out this instant, or I'll take precautions, young man! I'm terribly sorry. I'm just leaving. Okay, well, never mind. We're not getting in from there. Time's up, bud. You can say goodbye to this alley now. I hope we got everything. I hope you made the most out of it, young man. Now go, and don't come back. Okay, that crying woman from earlier is gone, so I think we missed our chance to talk to her. Let's go in the correct way, shall we? Excuse me, mister. I'm looking for some information. About which medicine, my boy? Let me guess. No, actually, by the bags under your eyes, I bet you need a little help sleeping. How was your sleeping lately? My sleep is not the issue here. And I don't remember the last time I slept properly. Sighs at being woken up at 2 in the morning by my dog's constant ear infections. Oh my! Then memory is the problem. I have just the compound for your solution. Wait, you don't look like someone who came for medicine. What are you doing here? I'm investigating the death of the distinguished Mr. Broscubus. Distinguished? Right. Did you know the deceased? He was found in the alley by your pharmacy. That makes you a natural target of my investigation. I only knew him by ear. A pharmacist always has a good ear. All right. In that case, name and surname, please. Oh, Crispum Soares, at your service. Crispum, huh? At my disposal? I said service, but I meant disposal. Let's see about that. With your infallible ears, sir, you must have heard something weird last night. Sorry, I don't know anything. I was visiting my cousin, so, Were you, huh? Of course. I even brought some chocolate eclairs from Helene's Cafe. They're our favorites. Right. We can check with the cafe afterwards. Let's get to it. Mr. Crispum, what can you tell me about Broscubus? About Broscubus? Why, lad, nothing you can't find out about in any newspaper, or that you don't already know. My humble shop does attract many of Rio de Janeiro's figures, but I only know the big shots by the ear. And he's never visited this humble shop of yours? Maybe to buy some medicine? That man looks like he's about to strangle a bit. Yeah, he does have a very menacing sort of posture, doesn't he? Medicine? Oh, lad, a man in Cuba's position would probably send a boy for this type of task. Believe me when I say that I don't know anything about Bros. Okay, then how about this? Mr. Crispum, you seem to be an experienced pharmacist. Knowledgeable in all kinds of medicine. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but every time we pick a topic of conversation, we lose more time. Mr. Crispum, you seem to be an experienced pharmacist. Knowledgeable in all kinds of medicine. Modesty aside, I have considerable knowledge, my boy. Great, because I'd like to know the opinion of an expert on the matter of my interest. Dialogue is a bit weird, but, you know, I get the feeling that English was not their first language. What do you have to say about that Broscubus plaster? What? But how did you find out about the plaster? I mean, where did you hear about this? A bottle of it was found in the alley by your pharmacy. What do you know about the plaster? No, I mean, I wouldn't know how to answer anything specific about it. I can only tell you what any respectable pharmacist could. That it's not listed as a licensed medicine. But as I said, my boy, any seller worth half a dime could tell you the same. Do you know what it does? Evidently not. Look, lad, how can I talk about something I don't know the composition of? It'd be extremely irresponsible of me, and dangerous. The chemistry of medical compounds is a rather complicated science. I'd rather not play guessing games of that nature. Okay. How about this handkerchief? I imagine you must be one of the most well-informed persons in the city, given your job. Certainly so. What about it? Would you recognize a delicate handkerchief with a crest and initials embroidered in red? Of course not, my boy. As if especially a handkerchief in such a terrible state. The owner of this handkerchief certainly lost it, or maybe it was stolen. It's something too delicate to be abandoned around, I'd say. A matchbox was found in the alley right next to your pharmacy, Mr. Crispum. A matchbox? How dangerous! Many substances here in my establishment are highly flammable. We need to do something now! You don't need to worry, Mr. Crispum. I think it's unlikely something of that nature might happen. A little bit of a pyrophobe, maybe? The box has the image of the moon and a number written inside it. Does it mean anything to you? People write all kinds of useless things in these objects. They're probably sketches of someone with a lot of time on their hands. Mr. Crispum, have you had this establishment for very long? Yes, my boy. I've spent more than half my life dedicated to my business. Even if my youthful appearance says otherwise, it's been some long years. People pass by, tell me their life's afflictions, and I hear everything with a lot of curiosity and patience. All for the sake of finding a solution, of course. Yeah, you do seem to be a very good chatter. I talk with everything and everyone. I even talk with my safe. Since you're so dedicated to your pharmacy, I believe you spend most of your time here, right? Of course! I have full dedication to my esteemed establishment. Interesting. Therefore, you must have seen something, or maybe even heard it last night. After all, we have a crime scene right by your esteemed pharmacy. I don't know anything about this, my boy. Know that I had a meeting somewhere else, so I wasn't at the pharmacy last night. Didn't you just say that you had full dedication to your establishment? I did, but I also have other matters to care for, and unexpected things happen. Please, can we change the subject? I guess the last thing to show him is a letter. A letter came to me this morning. It was from Broscubus. Do you have anything to say about this? Oh, look at that! So Bros himself wrote you a letter, huh? Are you sure it's from him? I want to believe so. As a pharmacy owner, you learn to suspect all documents, even the most truthful-looking ones. Every day, some poor soul enters my shop with a fake prescription, looking for something to soothe their turmoil. Or to perturb their soothing. Okay. Well, there's definitely a lead we can follow here. Show item. Do you know anything about this? I don't know of any prescription that has this element in it. Okay, so no, he knows nothing about the key. That's all, Crispum. Thank you for the information. Godspeed, detective! Alright. So, let's see if we can confirm if the if the cafe is still open, and two, let's see if we, what the, don't get distracted by random lunatics. Okay. So they don't have any chocolate eclairs. I was hoping that we could go to the, cafe and ask, hey, did somebody come by and buy chocolate eclairs last night? But it seems like we can't do that. Okay. Crispum is the singular owner of the pharmacy located right next to the crime scene. He's never met the victim. And yeah, it talks about his cousin and the eclair. I thought the cafe was the right way to go, but maybe I was mistaken. Okay, an old matchbox, label barely hanging together. On the inside, the numbers 157 were written in pen. Still don't know what that's all about. So we figured out it's an unlicensed medicine. We know that much. An empty flask with a label that says Broscubus plaster. Does anyone who was near the crime scene have any info? Who could the handkerchief belong to? Okay. So maybe talk to the police officers again? Maybe show them what we found? Oh, what? Eavesdrop? This little fellow has a familiar face. Can't be! I need to throw this away right now! Oh? Oh! Uh-oh! Oh, well, someone will clean that up. Well, why don't we check this out? Crispin threw something here. It looks like a crumpled piece of paper. It must be here somewhere. Let's see, found it! What did these drawings mean? Crispin seemed really committed in getting rid of this. Okay. Interesting. The pharmacy is now closed. Oh, hi! Are you okay? What happened? I was just walking when I was suddenly stopped by a man. He asked me something about his wife and then punched me in the face! I didn't even do anything! Ouch! Okay, so there's a... Just trying to find anybody to talk to about this. See, the clouds are changing fast. These people have no idea. Okay, you're super not helpful. Okay. Anyone else? Anybody else to talk to? Bouncer. Hello, Brady! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for joining the investigation! We are checking out a couple of mystery games today on a Mystery Monday. Thanks so much for joining us. Ticket. 2. Do you have business here? I don't think so. The leads of my investigation aren't pointing here yet. So scram! Okay. Crispin threw a crumbled piece of paper with a few notes onto the street. The drawing sketch on the paper seem to refer to medicinal ingredients. I wonder, can we maybe sneak back into the alley now that everything's closed up? I'm gonna try. Yeah, no police, no nothing. I think we might be able to... Door's unlocked, so... Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It looks like an old picture. Let me take a closer look. Oh, so dusty! I bet this portrait hadn't been cleaned in over 20 years. Damn! Yo, Crispin managed to pull a baddie. Look at her. She's gorgeous. I hope that's his wife and not like his daughter or something. Safe? Wait. Why is the safe talking? Am I crazy? Or is the safe trying to tell me something? I didn't even have anything. Imagine if I had. This is the table where the pharmaceutical mixes his medications. It looks like all the ingredients from the formula Crispin threw away are here. Ah, okay. So we just have to play a little matching game. So, a pinch of aloe vera, a bit of camphor, a bit of laudanum, And finally, some rhubarb. Bottoms up. Yeah, no, let's just mix random chemicals and drink them. That's how you investigate. That's how you investigate, kids. Be strong, detective. Yeah, we tripping. Yep. Here we go. We are tripping out. Oh yeah, you might get new viewers. I put in a schedule in a friend's servers. I figured to bring in more people. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for spreading the word. What is this noise coming from the safe? Oh, this is really wonky. Okay, we're tripping, we took some drugs, we're tripping out, and now we're talking to a safe. Why are you staring at me, safe? You want me to feel guilty for breaking in? And, okay, so the pharmacist did mention that he talks to his safe. This is getting weird.
And don't you feel guilty?
Whoa, you can talk. I shouldn't have drunk that thing.
You really shouldn't have. You shouldn't have broken into my domain either.
You? My conscience? Am I dreaming?
Maybe you are, maybe not. I am your creation. Just like you were someone else's creation once.
Someone else's creation? What? I don't feel so good. Please give me some answers before I feel sick. How about Crispin's secrets that you keep inside, or you confuse me with even more with philosophy?
My answers are easy to get, but not the ones you really need. Try finding answers where they don't exist. Doubt your certainties. There are more secrets to be uncovered in this story. Now, take a look at this file, then be on your way.
Oh, a file that a safe gave me along with a sermon of sorts. All right, let's see here. Termination contract. 2nd District Court, Rio de Janeiro, December 17, 1936. The parties represented by Bras Cubas and Crispin Soares are in common agreement for the dissolution of their corporate relations concerning the Bras Cubas plaster brand, as well as its commercialization and future earnings. Okay, so yeah, he was totally lying then. He was totally lying. Bras and Crispin were in business together, and they were selling the drug, and everything went sideways. Nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I gotta drop a lurk. Okay, no, that's fine. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thank you?
Good luck.
Safe? It's gone. And now I'm very sleepy. What is this recipe? I think Crispin won't mind if I just lie over here for a bit. Okay, down we go. Whoa! Whoa? Oh, we just lost our key. Hi. Oh, okay. Ah, finally. You got to the part that matters in this game. I was anxious to see how long you would take on your first time. That odd expression on your face. You must be asking yourself, who am I, aren't you? You're Vincent Price, that's who you are. In case you haven't yet deduced it, I am Bras Cubas himself. Yes, the victim. I am also the author of the letter you received this morning, and as such, your current client. The author of the letter, in the flesh. Actually, maybe not in the flesh. Damn, that man's handsome.
I will not judge your deduction abilities based on this mistake. I understand the situation is very unusual. Let's get straight to the point. Welcome to Limbo.
Huh?
But what is Limbo, you must be asking yourself? It is the beginning and end of your journey, a source of information, direction, answers. And all that happens here is designed by me. Just as it was on the outside, before they reduced me to an early obituary. But that won't be an issue. With your insistence and my cunning, we'll analyze your findings here until we solve the most important mystery. The mystery of my demise. If that sounds complex now, don't be afraid. You will have more than enough time. One day.
Huh?
What? You think it's not enough? I'd expect you think so. At the beginning.
Oh yeah, we're Majora's masking this investigation.
One day must not seem like much of a mystery as sordid as this one. But don't worry. You will have this one day as many times as you wish. We'll have many attempts to complete the missing pieces of my last narrative. Very well. I imagine you're honored to help me get to the bottom of this puzzle. So, how about we examine your performance for today, detective? What do you have to show me?
Oh, this is kind of cool, actually.
Detective, you better bring me every statement from our suspects. Don't even think about protecting them. There will be no rest until we're done with this investigation. What if you don't want to repeat the same day over and over? This option is not in the program. Don't waste your time considering it. Who would waste the chance of working with the brilliant Cubas? Besides, you'll uncover and expose every dirt of every stingy scoundrel in Rio de Janeiro. Who wouldn't want to do that?
Ask for a hint?
Did you see the crowd in front of the place of my demise early this morning? Make sure you talk to everyone who walks by. After all, they say the murderer always returns to the crime scene.
Okay, I guess that's all we can do.
Since we have nothing more to discuss, go make your fee worthwhile.
But did we learn anything? Limbo? The same day? This is too odd, even for a dream. I must confirm if this is real. Deja vu. The people are still all stirred up outside. How is this possible? This can't stand. This can. Oh? Extra, extra! Tycoon found dead in the alley! Buy it here, today's edition! So yeah. It is indeed a time loop.
Oh no. That makes things difficult. This means I really am stuck on the same day. I guess all that's left is fulfilling my contract with that chatty ghost and finding out who's the culprit. Oh, so we can fast forward. Interesting. Okay, well, let's talk to this lady first. We didn't get a chance to talk to her yesterday. Oh, God, why? Oh. Hey, who are you? Are you from the newspaper? Hello. I'm sorry to disturb you, but are you all right, miss? Dear God, what a sorrowful day. Can't you see see my
Objection!
tears?
Oh, thank you. Tears? Where? Anyway, I hope you get well soon.
Thank you for the miss, but I am Mrs. You from the media should inform yourselves better.
But I'm no...
Thank the good God you arrived. It was about time. You'll write a note about the deceased, right?
Yes, the deceased Brosky boss, but I'm a detective.
Oh, the famous Brosky boss. It's a pity fame doesn't guarantee longevity to the good man. Bros should have listened to my advice.
Advice?
But enough talk about Bros. How about Sabina Kubas, sister of the deceased? Write my name down correctly, please. What kind of reporter doesn't know the high society of Rio de Janeiro?
Okay, so it's not a wife. It's not a grieving widow. It is a grieving sister. So this is the victim's sister. Quite a bit obsessed with fame.
I expect a cover story in the next issue, or I'll report you to your editor.
Whatever. So let's move on to a few questions.
What can I do if society is begging for my pronouncement? Ask whatever you want.
Okay, so we're gonna focus on talking to her this time. We still have the handkerchief and everything, so that's good at least. I would like to talk about the victim.
What do you want to know?
Were you and your brother very close? It's for the newspaper's note.
We were as close as life allowed us to be. Family is a divine gift. The Lord gives and the Lord takes away at a time he pleases.
And how was your relationship?
Great! We shared everything. Our last name, confidences, belongings. To the Kubases, family comes first.
All right. Did you have any potential suspects? Do you think it's plausible that this tragedy was a murder? If so, what motives and names come to your mind?
Accusing without proof is a sin and can come back to me. However, my family's surname always had value in this city, even with Brass tarnishing it. And opportunistic people are always willing to do anything to get what they want. But like I said, I don't have proof, and I won't give false testimony. Now, enough of this subject.
Okay. Is this yours? Miss Sabina, a handkerchief was found in the alley where your brother was murdered.
Of course, this doesn't surprise me. That filthy alley full of junk.
The handkerchief was found stained with blood.
Blood? Oh, God forbid and protect. Was it Brass's blood?
I can't confirm.
Oh, so don't bother me with such nonsense. This handkerchief could belong to any man or woman.
All right, how about the matchbox? Miss Sabina, I found a matchbox in the alley. It features a moon logo and a handwritten number.
Oh, I don't get involved with anything like that.
You're referring to
the deprivations and perditions of Brass.
I see. Did Mr. Kabas smoke?
Not recently. His addictions took their toll on his health. So even though it was a torturous path, Brass ended up stopping.
Okay, so Brass doesn't smoke anymore. Good to know. What about the letter? This morning I received a letter written by Brass himself, Mrs. Sabina. How is this possible? Does it make any sense to you?
Well, it's in Brass's nature to always be one step ahead. Wait a moment. That cunning, I mean, the poor man never left any loose ends.
Oh, interesting.
Was Brass saying his last goodbye? Did he know he was going to die?
You have found a statement. These are special claims that help incriminate another suspect. The more clues and statements you collect, the more guilty the suspect will appear. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool.
And if he knew, it's very odd to me that of all places, he'd end up in a filthy alley. Downtown of all places.
Very well. Now another question. Where were you at the time of the crime?
And why do you want to know?
It's part of my job to be curious. I believe my readers will ask the same question. Okay, I know it's just an idle animation, but the fact that he looked back at us when he said readers is pretty cool. Don't you think that everyone should know what you're thinking?
Oh, very well. If it's to portray the customs of a lady of high society. I was at the midnight mass, asking God that he forgive these sinners around me. Glory to God.
Oh, God. Get out of here with your sanctimonious bullshit.
Were you accompanied? It was a little bit late for a lady to be walking around on her own. Padre Cabral will confirm my presence there. Ask him if you want.
I know where the church is, thank you.
Your contribution to this newspaper is very important. Of course it is.
Is this gonna be like Paradise Killer, where we can accuse anyone? I don't know, actually. Paradise Killer's a fun one too. Maybe I should show that off sometime.
Ross's body was found near the pharmacy. Do you frequent that establishment? That old gossiper's dump? Never. If I go there, I'll somehow end the day being bad-mouthed in all the city because of all the stories that madman makes up.
That game does go nuts. I feel like that's gonna be a really hard one to follow, but I would love to take another crack at Paradise City. Not Paradise City, Paradise Killer. It is a trip and a half, that one.
Do you dislike the pharmacist? I don't trust people who gossip alone. From the sidewalk, you can already hear him talking to the furniture. Oh, my piggy bank.
I had to step away for a bit, but when I come back, I see the lady's name, and it is Sabina, not Sabrina. It is slightly different.
A lunatic like that is a pharmacist? No, thank you. I would never get involved with that kind of people. Besides, certain relatives of his are not representatives of morality in our society.
So long story short, she did not like the pharmacist.
You probably have great stories to tell. Me? I am just another daughter of God Almighty. What do you want to know?
Could you give me more information about yourself for the note?
Very well. Ready your pen, young man. Sabina Kubas, an elegant woman with refined taste, family-oriented and God-fearing, a Kubas of noble birth. Don't forget to write down the part about the elegance. Actually, take off that part. I want to give off a humble image.
I know it's an idol, but every time he glances back, it's just perfect, pitch perfect timing for what we're talking about.
Objection!
Thank you for the objection.
How about highlighting my eyes, filled with tears from the sadness of mourning?
Of course, but I don't see any tears, Mrs. Kubas.
Oh, that's true. I live my grief internally.
Yeah, I bet you do, honey. Alright, I don't have any items at the moment. I believe I have everything I need.
Just spread news and I'll bring the Kubas family back on track. Under divine protection, I'll raise the glory of this house back.
Alright. So let me see if I can circumvent something here, now that I know kind of what to expect. Do I need to get the bread again? Or can I just... Actually, do I really need to inspect the alley again? Objection! Nuh-uh! God, I love that. I love that bit. I love that bit so much. Oh, I just ran past the pharmacy. Crud. Wasting time here. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Oh, God. I love it. Alright. Let's get straight to the point. So now that we know a little bit, maybe we can get some more concrete information out of Crispum. I'm looking for some information. Oh, well, I sell medicines, lad, but maybe I can help you. Oh. Well, we will investigate him when we come back from the break. We got a break coming up here. And actually, we may only play this for a few more minutes when we come back from the break. Because there is one other game that I want to get to. It's kind of a crapshoot with these demos. You never know how long they are. Mermaid Mask ended up working perfectly because it was just, it was pretty short. But I don't know how long this is. I know that the last demo is quite long though, so I might, I might leave it off here after we talk to Crispum again. But in any case, we will resume the posthumous investigation in 3. So stick around, guys. We'll be back in a bit. welcome back, everybody. Let us cut straight to the point here and see what Crispum wasn't telling us yesterday. I need to make something clear, Mr. Crispum. Did you and Bros have any ties? Ties? Oh no, my boy, there were no ties. What I know about Bros Boss is what I hear around town, you know? Funny. It came to my attention that you and Bros Boss were business partners. And for some unknown reason, you two broke off. More so, you keep a certain termination contract in your safe. How is it possible? My safe? Did you break into my establishment? I'll report you to the police, boy! Calm down, Mr. Crispum. With this suspicious attitude of yours, lying about your relationship with the deceased... With the suspicious attitude of yours, lying about your relationship with the deceased, you'll be the one to have to deal with the police. I only want you to clear up your ties with... I only want you to clear up about your ties with Bros. Very awkwardly worded statement there. I told you, there are no ties! I mean, not anymore. Yes. We were partners for a short time in that preposterous plaster idea. It was way over all lines. There wasn't even a single scientific foundation. It was more like a poison of the humanitas. The worst of all because it corrupts the minds of the foolish. Humanitas? Yes, those lunatics led by that Quintus Barba, a dreadful man. Oh, something doesn't smell right about his humanitas. All right, so we got a drug cult. We got a drug cult now. What exactly are these humanitas about? Well, it seems your investigator's nose is sharp, young lad. I can't contribute much to the subject, but what I know is that this group follows an absurd ideology. Ever since Bros was initiated in it, his chaotic attitudes only got worse. Why did you hide your ties? Oh, my boy. First, I need to apologize. I didn't mean to get in the way of your investigation. It wasn't my intention to. But Bros dying right behind my establishment left me really scared. I was taken over by emotion. Besides, it's not good for the health of my association to have any kind of association with the plaster. Bros piously believed in this product. For a smart humanita, he could be very deluded. On the other hand, many people were eager to buy such an illusion from the first peddler that crossed their way. Now, if you don't have any other questions, I'd rather spend the time I still have left in more agreeable conversations. What do you mean time you had left? Okay, well, how about this? Pretty picture. Is that you there? Oh, yes, my boy. This portrait was taken on the store's opening day. I remember as if it were today. The scent of freshly painted walls was so strong, I had to take a medication for a week. Good times. Who's the woman in the portrait? Your wife? Oh, no, I never got married. That's Vagilia, my cousin. But even if she weren't family, I never had a chance with her. She has eyes for the big shots only. Big shots? Like Bros Cubas? Yes, my boy. Cubas, too. You mean the two of them? Yes, Bros was one of her suitors. Today, however, she's a Neves. Virgilia Neves. She's married, and it's a solid marriage. If we're gonna be investigating her, I can promise you it's not gonna be a solid marriage. I've seen too many British murder mysteries to know how this works. Very well. Do you know if Bros and Virgilia were still close? Lad, I don't want to be in trouble. I'm completely against gossip. So there is something. Hey, lad, you didn't hear anything from me. Understand? But who knows? Maybe with his death, Virgilia may find some peace. meaning Roz's death will benefit this Virgilia. Okay, some peace can't do no one any harm. Weird statement. Did Bros threaten her peace? How so? Lad, you can't make Virgilia a suspect, understand? Especially based on what I'm telling you. Mr. Crispum, did anyone ever tell you that you're terrible at keeping secrets? Alright. What the hell is this drug? Mr. Crispum, explain something to me. Are you carrying a note in your pocket, by any chance? A note? What the? How did you know? Are you a mentalist, lad? Know that I've already seen tricks like this when I was a young man. Very well then, let's do a mentalist trick. Does your note concern a piece of compromising information? Of course not! Were the drawings made by you? Yes, of course! In this case, which situation could potentially lead you to get rid of this said note very quickly? I don't think this is mentalism anymore, lad. I would never throw out something like this after all. Unless I found out that this prescription doesn't have the intended effect. So it's a medicine prescription. Yes, you're right, but it wasn't one of the best mentalism tricks I've seen. Sorry, I'm still learning. But explain to me one last thing. What would be the desired effect of this medicine? Oh, it's a powerful soporific. But it can take the patient into a brief hallucinatory episode before leading to a deep sleep. That sounds dangerous. This recipe couldn't be discarded carelessly. Don't worry about that, young man. My sketches don't contain the names of the ingredients. Besides, one would need a heavily equipped pharmacy in order to make this medicine. All is well. Or a normally equipped pharmacy that tends to leave its back door open. How about Sabina? Anything about Mrs. Kubas? Mrs. Sabina? No, she's one of those posh ladies who's always full of themselves. The day modern science creates a bomb against vanity, I'll prescribe her one with my own hands. I see. Anything else? Well, what would I know? I don't like to talk about other people's lives like this. She's the one with the habit of snooping around. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw her stirring up trouble out on the street because of it. And she still acts like some faithful church lady. Ha! She doesn't fool me! Alright, we might as well talk about everything. We can repeat this day as often as we want so we can get all the information we need. Tell me about your cousin Virgilia. Are you close? Oh yes, my boy. We still keep in touch. She's a great person. And don't believe in anything that contradicts what I've just said. Would anyone have reason for this? Look, Vasilia's a very dear person. She has a good heart. The issue is her companions. Companions? Do you have anything against your cousin's social circle? Against anyone in particular? Oh, lad, I'm not one gossip. Especially about someone as dear as my cousin. You've been gossiping with us for like hours, my dude. Can you at least tell me what damages these companions could do to Virgilia? I would never tell anything that threatens my dear cousin's image. Don't insist! Alright, fine. Got it. Do you know Quinces Borba? Not really. I only saw him around a couple of times. What can you tell me about him? Leave the past and its madmen where they belong. In the past. Why do you call him a madman? He was the one behind that despicable sect. And always around Bras Tubas, who believes in his stories. Young lad, this is like Ida Hornet's nest I never wanted to get involved in. Please, do as I do and don't stick your nose in these matters. Leave them in the past. Alright, so we have no items. That's all, Crispum. Thank you for the information. Okay, so yeah, we definitely found out a lot there. What is humanitism? We've gotten a couple of couple of things here. Is Sabina getting in trouble with someone on the street today? Kispam ended their partnership for not believing in dubious medication. Okay. So still some unanswered questions here, but interesting concept. I like it. I think we'll stop here for now, because I do want to get to the other game. But yeah, I like it. I like it. It's interesting. It's basically somebody described it earlier as the Maltese Falcon meets Groundhog Day. And that was a much more apt description than they realized. I don't think I'm completely sold on it. I think it needs a little bit of something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they're trying to go for like a humorous tone or just a dark tone or what. But I can definitely see the potential here. This might be one that I check out in my spare time, off stream. Unless you guys are into it, then in which case I'll check it out. But I don't know. I wasn't feeling this one quite as strongly as Mermaid Mask. But I like it. I'm intrigued by it. And I guess in that case that's good enough for a demo, yeah? Alright, so that is the posthumous investigation. We'll find out what's going on with Brazilian Vincent Price another time. For now, though, let us move on to our final demo of the day. I alluded to this earlier in the description. This is very much an Ace Attorney style detective game. In fact, I referred to this as Ace Attorney Ancient China Edition. You'll see why as soon as we start playing. I love the little looks into a different culture's game stuff. Yeah, like it's cool. All of the games that we've played thus far have all been international games, which was completely unintentional on my part. God, that's loud. Hang on a second. I need to turn down the music just a touch. That's a little bit on the loud side. But yeah, all the games that we've been playing today have all been international. The first one was from the UK. Posthumous was from Brazil. And now this is a Chinese game. I didn't plan it that way, but it's very nice how that worked out. So, welcome everyone. This is Murders on the Yangtze River. This is very much and this is basically the best way I can describe it, is Ace Attorney Ancient China Edition. Do you really need to know more than that? Let's dive in. Also, I probably butchered the names in Posthumous Investigation because I don't speak Portuguese. I'm probably gonna butcher the names here too because I don't speak Chinese. So just be aware of that. Let us check out Murder on the Yangtze River. I am wearing headphones. Oh, that's ominous.
How many times have you returned to this point?
Oh.
I have not counted. 3 years. You're here almost every single night.
Dang, that guy's handsome.
And as time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade. Don't stand in my way. No matter how long I linger here, no matter how deep the truth is hidden within the shadows, I will find it.
That is a strong intro. That's a strong intro. Also, that guy's super handsome. I dig
Then I
it.
guess you
Oh?
have no time to lose. The key to the case is that book.
The key to the case is that book. Okay. That's a hell of an opener. Okay, so despite that intro being in English, this game is in Chinese. So I will I'll take over with the reading here. I inked a pact with death. Awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. The art style has kind of taken a bit of a hit. I played. Oh, you played this, Stumpy? Oh, dope. Oh. Uh-oh. Unexpected Misfortune, Chapter 1. Yeah, no, this seems bad.
Open up! If you won't open these doors, we're breaking in!
Uncle? Okay.
Oh no! What in the... How could this possibly be? No! Master Lo!
30 minutes later.
大人，这杀人犯竟然在现场睡着了。
It will remind you of another murder mystery game you've played recently. Will it? Yeah, I've been... People have told me that this is like Ace Attorney in China. Let's see if they're right.
Lord, the murderer is sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime.
头好晕，思绪一点都不清晰。
Bloody coat.
My head is spinning. I can't seem to clear my mind.
杀人犯，
Murder?
这是在说我吗？
Talking about me?
Yeah, no, this does not look good for you, Chief. Tap the left and right arrow keys. Or move. Nope. He didn't like that. They didn't like that.
Stay still and quit moving, you murderer!
不是我，我是一名侦探。
No,
到此。
it wasn't me. I'm just a detective. I came here to...
狡辩 I know you're lying!
无
How dare you kill Master Lo!
Oh,
马
and
捕头勿要激动。
this is our
让他
judge?
把话说完吧，验明正身还是
Okay,
必
do
要
I
的。
need to give him the judge voice then?
Calm down, Officer Ma. Allow him to finish. We need to verify his true identity.
在下沈仲平，是一名旅行侦探。
I am Shen Chengping, a traveling detective.
By the way, if I get these Chinese names wrong, don't hold it against me.
我和我的助手阿福，是昨天晚上才到这座小镇的，
My
为
assistant
取一份旧案的线索。
Okay, sorry.
My assistant Afu and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case.
我们乘的船中途出故障了，
Our steamship
折腾
broke
到
down
深夜才
midway,
靠岸。
and we struggled until late to reach shore.
Okay. Oh, now we can move freely. Oh, look at this! Instead of a weird girl, do we get a weird boy?
没想到咱们这么晚才到。
Yeah, we do get a
还
weird
不是因为我
boy.
们的天才发明家烧了发电机。
Okay, someone tried to generate... Okay, the text is going a little too fast for me to read it.
船长最
Sorry.
大的错误就是让你碰发电机。
But we got a little weird steampunk boy. I like him.
咦，好像有个姐姐在哭啊。
Hello? Ma'am? Everything good?
姑娘，你还好吗？
Nope, it is not good. It is not in fact good.
怎么跑了？或许有难言之隐吧。那
我们继续赶路吧。话说回来，你要拜访的这位
By the
作
way, that
家，
novelist you're visiting.
真的跟那桩悬案有关？
我有预感，他会
They're
成为
going so fast I can't read them. Hang on a
往院
minute.
子里走，
This must be
就
the
到目的地
novelist's
了。
place.
咱们一会儿见。
See you later.
啊？我不一起
You
吗？
don't want me to
你
come?
得找零件修船
You。need to go find parts to repair the generator.
好吧，好吧，
All
早
right,
点
all
回来
right. Come
我
back
去找
soon
零
then.
件了。
I'm off. I'll have to work on that little boy voice. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Ace Attorney Investigations, actually, with the running around and moving and stuff. Maybe it's closer to Investigations than Ace Attorney proper.
谁呀？都这么晚了。
Who goes there? It's late.
在下沈正平，与罗慧先生约好今日见面。
I'm Shen Chengping. I have an appointment with Mr. Lo to meet today.
途中遭遇风暴，
My journey was
耽误
delayed
了
by a
行程，
storm en route.
不敢失了
I
先
did
生
not
的
wish to
约，
miss our appointment,
才
so
冒
I
昧
took
深
the
夜
liberty
前
of
来。
arriving at such late hours.
沈仲平，
Shen Chengping.
我们什么时候见
Have
过
we
吗
met？before?
我们素未谋
We
面，
have never met in person.
一直都是书信
We
来
have
往。
always communicated through letters.
啊，
Oh, I
想起来了。
see. Oh, one
请说
moment.
沈先生，请
Come
进。
on in, Mr. Shen.
麻烦沈先生稍等一下。
Oh my god, look at this dude! We got Chinese Sherlock Holmes up in the building. Chinese Sherlock has arrived.
Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen.
我得把手头的故事写完。
I must finish
打断了
writing the
思路。
story on hand. I do not wish to break my train of thought.
没关系，
No need to worry.
我在一旁
I
静
shall
候
bide
便
my
是。
time and await for yours.
晚上天凉，
It's cold in the
想麻
evening.
烦先生
Could
帮我
I
关
trouble you
门。
to close the
挂上
door
门
and
栓。
hang the latch for me?
Yep, sure. I love that he's in stereotypical Sherlock getup. That's so dumb. There's no reason for him to be dressed like Sherlock, but I love it. All right, before we talk to Lope, let's look around here.
A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles.
Okay. Mirror.
A Western-style mirror. It seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room.
Anything else I can interact with? Aside from Lope himself, the bed.
There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They are all covered in dust, which means that he's not read them in quite a while.
Okay. Looks like that's everything. All right, let's talk to Lope. Sir?
门已关上，先生可以放心。
The door's been closed. Please be at ease.
我这次前来，
I came here today on
确实
account
是有
of an
要事。
important matter.
先生可曾听说
Have you
过
ever heard of the peculiar
3年前
case
发
that
生在
happened
英
in
国伦
London
敦
3 years ago?
那种奇案？
案子的事情我们慢慢
Let's take
聊。
our time to talk about this case.
沈先生舟车
You
劳
must be
顿，
tired from
应该
traveling
还没有吃
far.
东西吧？
I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet.
这里有些
There are some
本
local
地
rice
特
cakes
色
on
的
the chest
炒糕，
beside me.
就在我
Please,
旁边的
I
箱子上
insist. Have a
请
taste.
先生务必。
那就恭敬不如从命
Then
了
it。would be rude of me to decline.
Rice cakes.
盘子里摆着几块晶莹剔
There
透
are
的
a
糕
few
点，
pieces of translucent pastries on the plate.
确实有些饿了，
I am quite hungry.
我就吃一块。
Perhaps just one piece.
Uh-oh.
这
Uh-oh.
糕里
That was bad rice. That was bad rice.
事情就是这样，我吃下那块炒糕后就晕了过
That
去，
is what happened.
直到大人们
After
出
I
现
ate。the cake, I lost consciousness until you all arrived.
你说
So
你
you're
是被人
saying
下
that you
药
fainted
了，
inside
才
this
晕
room
倒在房间
because
中的
someone
吗？
had drugged you?
I hope you guys don't mind me talking over the Chinese. I wonder what this case in London was. Yeah? I wonder if that was that might have been alluded to in the opening in the game's opening.
的确如此。
That is correct.
狡辩！
I told you not to
即便被人
weasel.
下药了，
Even if
凶
you
手
were
也只可能
drunk,
是你。
the only possible murderer is you.
本部手握铁证，
I've got ironclad
是绝技
proof.
不可能弄
There's
错
no
的。
way I'm wrong.
Boy, we've heard this before, haven't we?
不知能否请马捕头详细说一说，
Officer Ma,
你
would
手
it
中
be
的铁
possible
证
to
是什
ask you
么？
to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is?
大胆！
How
这个挑衅
dare
我
you try to provoke me?
理越辩越
Truth
明，
fears no
知县
questions.
大人也一定想
Surely
听
the
听你的
judge
分析，
also wants
才
to
能
see
避
your
免弄
proof to
错，
avoid
不是
misjudgment.
吗？
罗佩是本地名人，
Lo Pei is a
本
local
官
celebrity.
必要给
I
乡
must
民一
account
个
for this
交
properly
代。
to the townspeople.
This guy seems a lot more agreeable than our judge back in Japanifornia.
马捕头就说说吧，
Tell us what you know
人
then,
抓的
Officer
我也
Ma,
安心点
just
儿。
so I can be at peace with this arrest.
好，
Fine.
清楚自
Just
己
so
是
you
如何
know
被
how
抓
you
的。
got caught.
Yeah, you see what I
秉正知
mean?
县，
See what I
原
mean?
因很简单，直到我们发现
Judge
尸体
Chang,
之前，
simple.
这个房间
Up until
都
we
处
found
于
the
密闭
corpse.
的状态。
This room was completely sealed off.
密闭状态，
Sealed off?
屋内唯一的窗户
The window
断
frame
木格
prevents anyone
人是
from
不可能
entering
进
or
出
leaving
的。
through it.
屋门又是从
The
内
door
侧
was
插上了
bolted
门
from
栓
the。inside.
若非本捕一脚
If
踹
I
断
hadn't
门栓，
broken the latch of my
我们都
kick,
进不了
we
屋。
wouldn't even have been able to get in.
这意味着，
Which
凶
means
手
that the
只可能
murderer
是
could
案发
only
时
be
还在
somebody
屋
who
内
was
的人，
already in the room.
也就是你。
And that somebody is you!
怎么会这样？
How could this be?
房间是密闭的，
The room was
还是我
sealed
自己挂上了门栓？
and I was the one who hung the door latch.
李
Ain't the
是
truth
不
as
是
clear
越
as
辩
day
越明了？
now?
还不认罪？
Won't you just confess already?
马捕头刚刚的分析还是很
Officer
清
Ma's
晰，
deductions seem quite
我想
precise.
应
I
该
believe
不
there
会
has
弄
been
错
no
了。
misjudgment.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, unless
除
you
非
are
你
able
能
to
出
provide
示一
conclusive
份
evidence to prove
能
your
证明，
innocence,
否则
I'll have
本
no
官就
choice
要
but to
下
give
令
orders
将
to
你
take you
羁
into
押了。
custody.
我的双手都被绑着，
Both of
该
my
如何在
hands
这
are
么短的
tied.
时间里
How am I
找到
supposed
决
to
定
find
性的证
evidence
据
in？such a short time?
陈仲平，
Calm
你要
down,
冷静
Mr.
下来，
Jumping.
通过观
This
察和
problem
推
can
理
be solved
来
with
解决问题。
observation and reasoning.
一切行为都
All
会在
actions
现场
are
留下
bound
痕
to leave
迹
a。trace on the scene.
我很清楚被害
I
人
am
不是我，
absolutely sure that I did
有
not
人设
murder
了
the
局来
victim.
陷害我，
Someone is trying to frame me.
因此
So,
在现场
I
遗
will
留
be
的
able
痕
to
迹
find
中
a，contradiction
一定能找
within the
到所
traces
谓的
left behind at the scene.
矛
Yeah,
盾
you
存
see
在
what I mean? You see what I mean about this being Ace Attorney Investigations China Edition?
在回答
This
知
is
县的问
very,
题前，
this,
我必
this,
须
this
先
is
仔细
very
观
much a
察一
Miles
下现
Edgeworth
场。
setup here.
Before I answer Judge Chang's questions, I'll need to carefully observe the scene first.
How? You're tied up? Crime scene investigation. Oh, wait, that's really clever. We can't investigate, so we're looking in the mirror. We're using what we see in the mirror to investigate. Oh, okay, that's kind of dope. That's kind of dope, actually. I like that. All right, that's awfully suspicious.
The blood on my sleeve most probably belongs to the deceased. It seems like there's also blood on my back as well.
Quit moving, you punk! What are you trying at?
Officer Ma, could I trouble you to help me take off my coat?
Why? How dare you order me around?
I would like to take a look at the back to see if it's also stained with blood. Indeed, Mr. Shen. There are bloodstains on your back.
That's gotta be Master Lowe's blood.
Okay, new clue get. Bloodstained clothes. Bloodstained coat. This is my coat. The left sleeve is stained with blood, and there are blood splatters across the back. Okay. God, I love the style here. The style is so cool. Like, the whole visual style looks like an old school Chinese wall scroll, and I am so here for it.
The victim died facing upward with multiple wounds on his chest. Clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any other details of the corpse.
Okay.
A A short blade stained with blood. This should be the murder weapon, found within my grasp, and now seen as evidence against me.
Okay, got the dagger as a clue. What else is there? No. Oh. Okay, so the brush will only circle when you're clicking on the right spot. So there's no danger of choosing the wrong thing here. Okay, so maybe up here? Ah, there we go.
Several long, continuous blood splatters on the floor. They are cast-off pattern bloodstains.
Knowledge unlocked. Eh? Nani?
There is an evident gap within the 3 longest bloodstains. How could this be? A gap in a bloodstain is most likely caused by...
Okay, so gap in blood. Even if you wiped it away, it would still leave a trace, so... Ah, I'm seeing what happened here. Something was removed.
The disruption of the bloodstain was likely because something blocked the path of the splatter. The appearance of a gap shows that something that was once there has been moved.
Complete!
找到能自证清白的证据了吗？
Okay, hang on. So here's our court record, as it were. So far we've just got Shen Chengping, detective, age 22. That's me. He really is quite handsome. You know what he looks like? I mean, this was more in the opening cutscene than right now, but he looked a lot bit actually like Gregory Edgeworth. I wonder if that's what drew me to the game in the first place. He looks like a Chinese version of Gregory Edgeworth, who is a Japanese man, so it's weird that's... Anyway, whatever, it's fine. All right, what do we got here? Message history, glossary. Oh! Oh, dope! You got like a whole, like, murder encyclopedia! A whole murder mystery encyclopedia! Oh, that's awesome! Because, yeah, other people aren't murder mystery buffs like I am, so sometimes they don't know. I love that. I love that. Some people may not be familiar with the terminology. It's very nice that they put this here. Super cool. What is this? Oh, God, we can play dress up. Oh, yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? He looks like Gregory. He looks like Daddy Edgeworth. Oh my God, did I just call him Daddy Edgeworth? Oh dear. Let's move on. Oh, that's not much better. That's not much better. Oh no. So like, what happened to what happened to his braid? Why did he lose the braid? Oh, he looks awesome. He looks awesome here. I mean, this, come on. You put this and a picture of Gregory Edgeworth side by side. It's the same picture. Corporates ask you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. This is totally not the real reason I picked up this game, but, you know.
Have you found evidence that can prove your innocence?
这件证据就能证明我的清白。
Yeah, so I wonder what happened to his braid. Did he just hack off his braid at some point in the game?
This piece of evidence will be able to prove my innocence.
Definitely not the dagger, so gotta be the coat. Boom! Here's proof!
请问马捕头，一个背对死者的人，能够用刀杀人吗？
Officer Ma, is a person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them?
自然不能。
Of course not!
那么，
If so,
这件血衣
this bloodstained
便能
coat
证
will
明
be
我
able
的
to
清白。
prove my innocence.
难道这血衣不是你的？
Oh, this, even the music. Bro, even the music sounds vaguely Ace Attorney, just more China influenced.
So, this coat ain't yours?
是我的。
It is
正穿在我
I
身上。
am wearing it.
真是胡闹！
What kind of nonsense
你
is
手上
this?
持刀，
With
敌不沾
dagger
血
and blood, you're still
还敢
saying
说
you
自己
ain't
无罪？
guilty?
沈先生，
Mr. Shin,
这
how
件
does this
血
bloodstained
衣
coat prove that
如
you
何
are
能
innocent?
证明你是无？
请看衣服上血渍的位
Take a
置，
look at where the blood
出现
stains
在
are.
背后，
They appeared on
而
the
不是
back
胸前。
and not across the chest.
这又能
So
说
what
明
does
什
that
么呢？
imply?
说明死
It
者的血检
implies
出
that
时，
I had my back towards
我
the
是背
victim
对
when
着他。
his blood was spilled.
我既然背对
As
死
my
者，
back is facing the victim,
自然无法
I
举刀
am
扎他
unable
的
to
胸
raise
口，
a dagger to stab his
因此
chest.
凶手不是。
你定是在
You
杀人
must
的
have
时候
turned your clothes
把衣服
inside
反
out
过来
when you
穿了。
committed the murder.
这种鬼把戏
Such
人不
trickery
见得
is
多。
nothing new to me.
Officer Ma, please look
请
here.
看，地上有2道走
The
势连续
floor
的
has
抛甩状血
multiple
迹，
cast-off pattern
它们的
bloodstains,
中间
including
有一个
one
明
with a
显的断层
noticeable。gap.
So yeah, the wording is a little bit off in this one as well. Again, English, not their first language. I didn't point this out, but even on the title screen it said, "Hey, we are a small Chinese development team. English is difficult for us. We did the best we could, but please let us know if there are any like really egregious errors." Which I very much appreciate their honesty on that.
断层的出现，说明在那儿
It shows
原
that
本
there
有
was
一个
once
遮挡物，
something there that had been
后来移
moved
动了位
later
置。
on.
难道有人破坏了现
Someone
场？
messed with the crime scene?
那个遮挡物，
That something was
应该就是我
probably
自己。
me.
我没猜错的话，
If I'm right,
我背上的血
bloodstain
渍
on my back
应该
should
能
be
与
able
地
to
上的
match
血
the
迹拼
bloodstain
合
on
起
the
来，
floor.
这便能证明
This will prove that
案发
I
时
was
我已经
unconscious
晕倒
on the
在地上。
floor during the time of the crime.
That's a pretty good shocked face. That's pretty good. I can see that on a stand in an Ace Attorney game.
而倒在地上的我，是没办法持刀
I would not have been
并留下
capable
那
of
样的血
stabbing
迹
him。to create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor.
嗯，
There is some
有
truth
一
to
点。
that.
因此，
Therefore,
事实的
the
真相
truth of
是
the，matter is,
凶手杀死
after the
罗佩，
murderer killed
把刀柄
Lopez,
塞到我手
he
中，
planted the
借
dagger
机
in
架
my
我。
hands to frame me for his crime.
嗯，即便全身
Even
被
while you are
绑，
completely tied
也
up,
能冷
you're
静地
still
分
able
析
to calmly
还原
analyze the
现
crime
场。
scene.
沈先生
Mr. Shin,
令我
that's
刮目
impressive.
相看呐、看来
It seems
你
that you
果然
really
是
are
个
a
侦探。
detective.
大人过奖了，
You flatter me,
我的嫌
Judge.
疑终于洗清
So
了。
my suspicion has finally been cleared.
As the
你
only
就
two
你
people
克
in
萝
this
卜
room, if you
不
ain't
是
the
凶手
murderer,
难道
saying
萝
he
卜
killed
是自杀
himself?
场？
若想知道真相，
If
我
I
需
want
要
to
全
find
面
out
的
the
调查
truth,
一下现场。
I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene.
但我手脚被绑，
However,
调
with
查不
my
便，
hands and feet tied, it is
不知张大人
impossible for me to
是否可以？
investigate.
马捕头，要
Officer
不
Ma, how
我们
about
给他松
we
绑？
untie him?
大人，关一他。
Lord! What if he...
大人放心，
Rest assured, Judge
在
Chen,
查清案子之
I
前，
will not leave this
我
place
绝不
until
离
we
开
get
这
to
里。
the bottom of this case.
你要是敢
You
在我
try
眼皮
any
子底
funny
下耍
business
花
under
招，
my nose,
本
you'll
绝不
pay
轻
for
饶。
it!
Untie?
I am finally allowed to move around in this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. I can't miss a single detail.
I must investigate every nook and cranny. Oh, you removed the jacket. Well, it was stained in blood. Yeah, that would make things a little uncomfortable, wouldn't it? If I wanted to do any funny business, I would have become a clown. Is that from something? Is that a thing from a thing? I like that. That's a good quote. I like that.
Throughout investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully.
Okay. Ah, all right. So we have our little suspicion cloud thingy here. Did Lope commit suicide?
Lope and I were alone in the locked room. I didn't kill anyone. If so, then Lope committing suicide would be the only possibility. However, he could not have framed me for his death after committing suicide. Perhaps I will be able to find some answers from Lope's corpse.
All right. So we need to investigate the body. Well, why don't we start there? I don't know if anyone said it before me, but that particular quote is mine. That's a good quote. That needs to be in a thing. That's a good quote, ma'am. All right, let's check the autopsy. External autopsy. Press the screen and hold to use the magnifying glass. Oh, wait! We're actually filling out the autopsy report. Oh, okay, I like that. That's good. That's good. We're not just letting somebody else handle it because how many times has a discrepancy in the autopsy report completely screwed over our case at Ace Attorney? But now we're actually the ones filling it out. I don't know why I'm getting hype over that, but that's such a good touch. That is such a good touch. I love that. All right, so where was the magnifying glass?
The deceased is in his undergarments, and his coat is gone. I've searched the entire room for it, but it's nowhere to be found. If this room is a locked room, how could the coat disappear in the thin air?
Okay, so body, only in undergarments, missing coat. All right. Well, I guess we'll... Oh, there it is. There it is. You have to hold the mouse button down to bring up the magnifying glass. That's what it is.
His chest is stained with blood. Among the 3 evident stab wounds, 2 of them are fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with the blood-stained dagger. The locations of the 3 stab wounds are irregular and in different directions as well.
3 fatal stab wounds. Yeah, doesn't this music... Even the music is Ace Attorney AF, isn't it? It's good. This is good. This is good. They did their homework on this.
There were no abnormalities found on the limbs of the deceased. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds are present on any part of his body. That is quite peculiar.
No abnormalities, no defense wounds. Okay, defense wounds. Hesitation wounds? Not sure what that is. You look at his hair.
A faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. The scent isn't from flowers, incense, or cologne. It seems to resemble a scent similar to camphor wood.
Camphor again! Second time this is brought up. Weird. Okay, collar?
There is white powder on the collar of the deceased. Feels like something made from glutinous rice. These are crumbs from the rice cake. It seems that Lope had eaten a rice cake before he died.
Oh! So he was knocked out and then killed. Okay, that tracks. Well, it's a lucky thing we didn't end up dead too, I suppose.
His mustache is crooked. Upon further inspection, there's glue on the underside. The mustache shape looks Western, not Han Chinese. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache.
Yeah, so it was all an act. Verified! We did it! Autopsy report. Death by stabbing, no defense wounds, wore fake mustache, only dressed in undergarments, hair smelled of, I assume, camphor wood.
I've completed investigations on the corpse. I need to reconsider relative clouds of doubt. I did not find any hesitation wounds on Lope. That's very unusual for a suicide case. There are no injuries caused by a fight or a fall. It is also quite unusual for a homicide case. Perhaps this can explain why there aren't any defense wounds present.
It's because of the rice cake. He got drugged like we did.
The reason why there weren't any defense wounds was because Lope ate the rice cakes that contained knockout drugs. The same ones I ate.
Oh! We got a fan.
He was in a state of unconsciousness when he was murdered. There must have been another person in the room at that time. That person is the murderer. Who could it have been? How were they able to leave the locked room?
I love me a locked room murder. I love me a locked room murder.
The fact that the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Ma was honest, before they arrived on the scene, the door was locked with no way in or out. Then, this coat must definitely still be inside this room. I should talk with Nolpe's relative. I need to obtain more information on the coat.
Okay, so I assume the relative is the sobbing person here.
I hung the door latch. Lope and I were the only ones inside until Officer Ma broke in. The only way to enter or exit the room is by going through the wooden front door. How did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Or perhaps the other way. How did the murderer latch the door from the outside?
Okay, still plenty of questions to be had here. Let's start talking with folks. We'll talk with Lo Chiwen, I think is how you say that.
Uncle, now that you're gone, I'm truly alone. I'm sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him! There's no need for your crocodile tears! Someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you would like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask then.
Okay, events of this morning. Let's start there.
Please tell me about the events you encountered this morning. Well, every morning, I come by Uncle's place to help him with the jobs he's too busy to deal with. There has to be someone to take care of mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me. I also help him organize his manuscripts sometimes. I understand. Please, continue recounting what happened this morning. I came to visit Uncle like usual, but I couldn't hear a sound from the room, which was strange. When I arrived, I saw Yang Er was already here.
Pretty sure I'm not saying that right.
He said that he didn't see my uncle either. I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I have a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. I felt like something was terribly wrong, so I told Yang Er to hurry and get someone. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered.
You're laying those tears on pretty thick, my dude.
Within your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed anyone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious person? Then let me pose this question differently. Did your uncle hold any grudges against anyone? My uncle was very friendly, but he held some kind of grudge against Yang Er, the errand runner. What kind of a grudge? Yang Er attempted to steal coins from the table during a delivery, but my uncle caught it. Yang Er was seized by the government and got beaten for it too.
Jeez, over petty theft?
When did this occur? It was about half a month ago, so I'm sure he's still bitter about it. Do you suspect that Yang Er murdered him out of vengeance? After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been here. Now that I recall, he did have a sort of sneaky look on his face. It seems it is necessary to talk about this issue of Yang Er.
Okay, so let's talk about that coat.
Your uncle's attire, coat, deerstalker, and false mustache was quite unusual. The hat and the mustache were all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposely dressed himself this way to become famous. So that ill-fitting strange coat was also one of his characteristics? Strange coat? Oh, you mean the western wind coat he wore all the time? Precisely. The wind coat made of silk. The tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics.
I feel like they could have picked a better word for that. Maybe trademark or something. Anyway.
He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat, but turned out the fact that this wind coat is not present at the crime scene is what caught my attention. So, you're saying my uncle's coat disappeared into thin air? Perhaps the murderer took it with them. The way you said it, Mr. Shen, sounds as if it were a plot from a novel.
Okay, looks like that's all we can get from him. Why don't we talk to the judge?
Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived? Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. Lo Shihuan shook the door, Officer Ma kicked it open, and we found you and Lo Pei covered in blood. I suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process. Well, none at all. What kind of person was Lo Pei? Lo Pei gained great fame when his book Chamber of Doubts was serialized in the Shanghai News. As the first celebrity to come from this town in decades, naturally he was loved by all. This town was originally named
Chinchi Town? I'm pretty sure I'm not saying that right.
To comply with popular will, we renamed it to Paro Town. Alright, I understand now.
Pero? Do they mean Pero like Poirot? Maybe? Not sure. Let's talk to Officer Ma.
I can't believe Lord would allow you to join in on investigations. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move.
Rest assured, officer. I will uncover the actual murderer.
You better. Keep in mind, don't mess up the crime scene with your incompetence.
All right. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions.
Go on then. Ask away.
All right. Events before I awoke?
Officer Ma, were there any other people present when you arrived on the scene? What happened?
Why are you asking so much? You trying to say I didn't protect the crime scene?
Jesus, calm down, dude. I'm just trying to get information.
Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch.
You misunderstand me, Officer Ma. I just want to know what happenings occurred before I awoke.
Well, when we got here, Lo Shihun was shaking the door, saying he smelled blood coming from inside. I was worried about Master Lo, so I went up to the door and kicked it right open. After that, well, you know what happened after.
I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that period?
Obviously! I've got a soldier standing guard outside the courtyard. We searched the entire premises, but we didn't find the others, during which no one left either. That's why the murderer is definitely you. Who else could it be, huh?
Yeah, there we go. It's not quite Phoenix's. It's not quite Phoenix's grimace, but I'll take it.
I understand. Once I complete my investigations, I will explain everything to you, Officer Ma.
Okay, I believe we're about to go for a break here. Yeah, this guy is no Gumshoe. He's like a far more aggressive Gumshoe. Not quite as lovable. But yeah, it is staggering to me how Ace Attorney this feels. Like, this is almost pitch perfect. They even got the music and the Weird Boy assistant, which, by the way, we haven't seen our Weird Boy assistant in a while. Uh-oh. Why do I suddenly get the feeling that one of these future cases is going to involve us defending our weird boy assistant of murder? I don't know why, but I get the feeling that that's going to come up. I get the feeling that's going to come up very quickly. We'll be talking to what's his face? What was his name? I don't recall. But yeah, I get the feeling Weird Boy's gonna end up in jail, and we're gonna have to bail him out. If they really want to go the full Ace Attorney experience, they need to have the Weird Boy in jail, and they also need to have a handsome rival. A handsome rival with a complicated relationship, maybe former childhood friend, maybe with spiky hair. I don't know. Let's not make it too much like Ace Attorney. It is kind of its own thing. But we will... Oh, we went to break. Okay, well, we will be back in just a minute. We just went to an ad break. So stick around, guys. We'll be back in a bit. Everybody, welcome back. Yeah, Twitch did the thing again where it didn't tell me that we were going to a break, so sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that. You know there are many rivals in fiction, but he is miles above the rest. Yes. Gold sticky star for KH fan. You get a gold sticky star for that. You speak nothing but the truth. Alright, let's get back to Ace Attorney Ancient China edition. Let's find out more about our victim Lope, shall we?
Officer Ma, it seems you admired the victim.
Well, of course. Master Lo was a great novelist. Everybody respects him.
Does Lope have any relatives?
His wife died young. They had no children. He's got a good-for-nothing nephew, though.
Yeah, we just met Mr. Sobby Man.
Over there, the one who won't quit sobbing. Stop crying already! I'm sick of that awful noise!
All right. I love fake crying. It's so fun. All right. Let's start actually investigating the room then, shall we?
A simple and modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the brown lines within. Officer Ma, did you say that you broke this door latch with your kick?
When I got here, that Lo Shi-Huan was shaking the door with all his might. What good would that do when the door's locked from the inside? I got anxious, so I went up and BAM! Kicked the door right open.
Okay, simple and modest front door made of pine wood. The broken latch still hangs on the door. Okay. Book box. Let's see.
The wooden box is filled with books that Lope published. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Unfortunately, this copy of The Confined Room Mystery is not the original manuscript.
Oh, you like the Confined Room Mystery too?
The reason why I came to visit Lope was to speak with him about this book.
Huh, you got good taste. The death scenes of the Confined Room Mystery were absolutely stunning.
Officer Ma, do you know where the inspiration of this book comes from?
I ain't got a clue, but Master Lo was an extraordinary fella. Anything could have inspired him. But if we're talking about good storytelling, it's gotta be Swordsman Case. It's a real dang shame we'll never get to read the next volume.
I'm guessing Swordman Case is the name of the detective. All right. Let's check the mirror.
I can see my reflection in the Western-style mirror. Will I be able to clear my name?
Okay. Check the plate.
There were several pieces of rice cake on the plate, but now they're all gone.
Convenient. Check the desk.
Lope's desk is placed in front of the window. When I met him last night, he was bent over his desk, writing the entire time. Let me take a look at what he has on his desk.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Quit moving around!
I need to examine the desk and see if there are any clues.
Who knows if there are any unpublished manuscripts sitting on that desk? You can't just go snooping around and touching stuff.
Officer Ma, I understand your concerns, but I merely wish to investigate. I'll be careful.
You better be. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from right here.
Even though I'm not trying to make him sound like Gumshoe, the Gumshoe is still coming out a little bit. The Gumshoe voice is still coming out. I can't help it. I can't help it. Big burly police officer man, the Gumshoe voice just comes out. It's like second nature at this point.
There is a pile of blank rice paper in the drawer, with a paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens, 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It's an ink cartridge made of tin, holding a half-used ink block.
Okay, cool.
Here's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There are several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers. Various issues of the Shanghai News have all published Lope's works.
Okay.
A stack of books on the table, including The
Adventures of Sherlock Holmes! Let's go! Oh, did we get an entry on? Wait, are you gonna tell us that people don't know? Are you gonna tell us that people don't know who Sherlock Holmes is? But let's finish investigating the desk, and then we'll see what the entry says.
A simple square-shaped inkstone. There are several plum blossoms engraved on one side. There is a layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden to a gelled state.
Okay, so he left his ink out. Always a bad idea.
A common white glazed candlestick. There is still half a stick of unburned candle on top. A rack with 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it. A piece of oil paper underneath the rack. The ink on one of the calligraphy brushes is not dried out yet.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he was writing, so stuff hasn't dried out yet.
A frame on the window that would stop a person from climbing in or out. No traces of scaling.
Complete! I was not able to find any useful clues.
It seems like something is missing from the table.
Well, hang on. Let's, I want to check something here. Hesitation wounds, offense wounds, facts. Alright, let's see here. By the end of the Qing Dynasty, I think that's... Is it Qing Dynasty? Is that how you say that? I know it's not pronounced Queen, at least. Under the influence and invention of new ideas, Chinese people were increasingly eager to explore Western culture. During this time, novels easily became new favorites due to their accessibility and widespread publication. Among this, Western detective fiction, with its intricate plot and ingenious case designs, became the top choice for the majority of people. The Stories of Sherlock Holmes was a big hit ever since it was first translated into Chinese and published in the Current Affairs newspaper in 1896. Dang, has it really been around for that long? 1896. That just goes to show you the greatest detective in the world has worldwide appeal. We knew that already, but it's really cool to learn to... I know nothing about Chinese history or anything like that, so stuff like this is kind of cool to me. I'm a bit of a history nerd, so you'll have to bear with me.
A wardrobe slightly taller than a person.
Okay, that's still locked.
Let me try to pick the lock open. I give up.
Great job! You did your best, Shen.
If only Afu were here. He is very skilled in things like this.
Afu! That was his name. That's the name of our weird boy. Bedside table?
A walnut bedside table. There are books and several old newspapers on top. Within the bedside tables are undergarments and such. One of these newspapers carried the news of Lo Pei publishing his novel. The photo on this newspaper. The one on the left is Lo Pei, and the one on the right seems to be the lady we saw last night.
Yeah, there she is. I wonder if she's gonna come into play here.
According to this, the young lady is Liu Pingcheng, an editor who helped Lo Pei publish his books.
Okay, that's all we get?
These are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he's not read them in quite a while.
Okay, so I think we got that already. Alright, so what do we got here? We still got the disappearing coat.
According to Lo Shihuan, this coat was tailor-made for Lo Pei. The coat was one of the characteristics of Lo Pei's novelist identity. He always wore it. Something of such importance ought to be left at the scene. However, it is no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person who has left this room. He must have taken the coat with him. The murderer must have had a reason to do so.
Alright, so the murderer's caught the coat. Find the coat, find the murderer.
Nothing useful on the desk. However, I felt something was unusual about it. It seems like something is missing. What could it be? Lo Shihuan stated that Yang Er was responsible for delivering rice cakes to Lo Pei. Theoretically, Yang Er had the chance to tamper with the rice cakes. He also had the motive. Could it be that Yang Er killed him out of revenge? I need to confirm this issue with Yang Er.
Okay. So we still have a couple of things to check out here, but I think that's all we can get out of the room. So let's see if we can leave. We can. Okay.
先生，可算等到你了。
Who? Shen, I've been waiting for... Oh, there's our weird boy!
发生
Oh!
了命案。
Oh, it's a cute weird boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got a handsome detective and a cute weird boy. Oh no. We're in trouble now.
I heard there's been a murder in that house.
大人有令，凶案现场。
His Honor has orders that there is to be no shouting at the crime scene.
先生，你
Shen,
看起来脸色
you
很
don't
差，
look very well.
不要紧吧？
Is everything all right?
我没事，
I'm fine.
不过在查明真相
However,
之前，
I'm afraid I'll have
怕
to
是得
stay
滞
here
留在这
until
里。
the truth is uncovered.
找到凶手了吗？
Have you found the
最大嫌疑
murderer?
人是
Who's
谁
the？ prime suspect?
目前嫌疑最大的人
At the moment, the
是
prime
我。
suspect is me.
原来凶手
I
就是先
can't
生
believe the
自
murder
己
was。actually you, Shen.
我来帮忙。
Let me help you.
Uh-oh.
His Honor has orders that random people aren't allowed to enter.
兵老爷，我可不是
Soldier,
什
I'm
么
not
闲
just
杂
some...
人等。
His name is Soldier? Come on. Soldier, I'm not just some random person.
大人有令，
His Honor has orders that I need to guard this gate, so you aren't allowed to enter.
军爷，
Soldier,
张大人
Judge
让你
Cheng
守住
asked
院
you to
门，
guard the gates and
是
keep
为了
out
拦
those
住那些
uninvolved in this
与
case,
查案无关的人。
right?
这
You're not
是
wrong.
若是与案子
If
有关
someone
的
is
人，
relevant,
理
should
应
he
让他
be
进来。
allowed to enter? That's true.
兵老爷，沈先生不幸成为此案的嫌疑人，
Soldier Shen is
正担尽
unfortunately
竭
a
力地调
suspect
查
in
真
this
相，
case.
给自
He's
己
trying to
请
clear
愿
his
去。
name.
而我是他的助
As
手，
I'm his
那你说
trustworthy
我是不是与
assistant,
查案有
don't you
关？
think that I'm also involved in this case? I mean, not really. You weren't here, but go off, I guess.
啊，明白了。
Oh, I get it now.
兵老爷
I
才是
knew
明白
Soldier would
人。
understand.
你是帮凶，
You're the accomplice.
帮凶。
The accomplice is
与查案
also involved in
也
investigations. You can come in and be investigated.
不能。
Investigations can't be delayed.
Well, I mean, we got in, regardless. Sean
大致
Kidd
情
being...
况
Oh, briefed
就
you
是
off
这样。
on the case.
And that's the general situation.
这就是你对案子的评价？
So, that's your evaluation of this case?
哪里？我只
Nope.
是在感慨自己
This
成
is
为
just
帮
a
凶这
sign
件
of
事。
becoming an accomplice.
能让你进来就不错了。
It was good enough that they
赶紧帮我
allowed
查
you to
现场。
come in. Hurry up and help me investigate.
好嘞。
Okie dokie. He's so cheerful. I love me a steampunk weird boy. I love this. This is adorable. This is a cute boy. All right. There's Yang Error, but more importantly, Chekatade! Look, Shen! There's 2 free-range chickens here.
Sure, 2 chickens. Do you think they're involved in this case?
I heard that the free-range chickens in this area have delicious meat because they walk so much. So the answer is no, they're not involved. Afu's just hungry. Love it. Hey, Shen, what's this?
These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night.
Oh! Bro, you don't know if those are poison!
Why don't you punish then? How'd you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after.
Yep, we've definitely found our Maya. We found our Maya, guys.
Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably isn't laced with knockout drugs.
Think before you stick things in your mouth, Afu. That's a good life lesson. All right, let's talk to you, sir.
Hey, Mr. Official, where can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be?
My name is Yang Air. I run errands on the daily. I was the one who called the officials today.
May I ask you about the case?
Of course! Everyone around knows that I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly.
Just tell me about what happened this morning.
Well, Master Lo loves them rice cakes. Every morning, Master Lo asks me to deliver a bundle. As I specialize in errand running, my service is 100% impeccable. Everyone around knows.
Just tell me about what you saw when you arrived at Lope's courtyard.
Well, usually Master Lo's already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard, waiting for me. This morning, when I came to deliver the rice cakes as usual, I didn't see Lope anywhere.
I don't know where this voice is coming from, but this is just what we're going with now.
I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was Master Lo's nephew, Lo Shi-Huan.
Gotta head out for work. All right, take care, Sabrina. Thanks for tuning in.
So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. Lo Shi-Huan smelled blood and asked me to call the officials. I was so scared, so I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. Officer Ma and Lo Shi-Huan kicked open the door together while I waited outside.
You mean to say that you've never entered Lope's house?
After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared stiff. How could I dare to go in? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came and blocked the gate, so I got stranded here.
I understand now. Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Several things, actually. How much do you know about Lope?
Master Lo's a celebrity, and I'm just an errand runner.
Oh my god, he's got the ringing Frank Saw-It hands, too.
Since Officer Ma's familiar with Master Lo, why don't you go and ask Officer Ma about this?
Oh? What do you mean by that?
Well, I caught sight of Master Lo and Officer Ma meeting in private several times, though.
Are they close friends with one another?
There was one time where they got into a fight, and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade.
What were they arguing about?
I didn't have the guts to eavesdrop. Officer Ma was already fuming.
I need to confirm the dispute with Officer Ma. Alright, talk about those rice cakes. The rice cake Lope eats are delivered by you, is that correct?
Sure! I deliver them every day. Everyone around knows that I do my job seriously.
I passed out after eating a rice cake last night. Apparently, it was laced with knockout drugs.
What? Well, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing against Lope and never even met you before. Why would I do that?
Did the rice cakes you delivered to Lope ever pass through the hands of someone else?
Impossible. If something's handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to someone else. But I heard he loves rice cakes. He never turned them down. Maybe it was a gift from a reader.
Do you know of anyone who gifted him rice cakes?
Yeah, not a clue. How about you let me go and ask Mr. Cow? Everyone around knows that I'm
No, thank you. Right, how about your grudge with Lope? Yanger, I hear that you once had a grudge with Lope. Is that true?
No way! How could I ever have the guts to hold a grudge against Master Lo?
Lope noticed you stealing his money, and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong?
That was a misunderstanding. How could that even count as a grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor, so I wanted to pick them up and return them to him. That's all in the past. If Mr. Shin hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it already.
That was only half a month ago. You're forgetting so soon? Could it be that you felt wronged by Lope, then decided to kill him out of vengeance?
That's a wrongful accusation! I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person!
When you arrived on scene this morning, were there any other people around?
No one. But Lo Shi went around pretty much right after. The
I've already told you everything about my morning in detail. Do you need me to repeat myself?
Nah, you're good, dude. Alright, so that's all we can get from out here. Let's go back inside and talk to Ma again. Also need to let him have a...
什么人？
Uh-oh.
竟敢擅自闯进来！
Who goes there? Who gave you the nerve to break in?
郑知县，
Judge
马捕头
Chang, Officer Ma,
这位
this
是
is
阿福
Afu,，my
是我的助手，
please
希
allow
望
him
二
to
位能
assist
允许
me.
他。能让你查案已经
We
是破例
already made an exception by
就
allowing
什么
your
助手
investigation.
简直是
And
得
now
寸
an
进尺。
assistant?
阿福擅长痕迹
He
比
is
对
mechanically
和一些
minded
机关技巧，
and skilled in
一定
comparing
会对查案
traces.
有帮助
He'll。be of great help.
嘿嘿，那叫何秩序。
That's called science. Oh god, it's Emma. It's Emma Sky. We have our very own steampunk Emma Sky. So should I be giving him a Cali accent instead? No.
马捕头，
Clear your
用
doubts,
人不
Officer
疑
Ma.
既然已
Since
经
we've
让
already
沈
allowed
先生
Mr.
查
Shen to
案
join in our
了，就
investigation,
按
let
他
him
的
do
习
things
惯
his
来
way.
吧。多谢知县大
You
人。
have my gratitude, Your Honor.
要是
If you
查不出
fail
真
us,
相，
I'll add obstruction of
再加一条
official
妨害
duties to your
公务之
list
罪
of crimes.
Speaking of,
You're all over the place. You're not messing with the crime scene, are you?
Rest assured, Officer Ma, I'm a professional in that aspect. In order to find out the truth, I would like us.
okay, dispute with low pay. This will be the new one.
Officer Ma, I heard that you once had a dispute with Lo Pei. Could you?
The audacity! How dare you suspect me?
I have yet to confirm a suspect now. I also believe that Officer Ma has nothing to hide.
I bet you heard this rumor from Yang Er, didn't you? Master Lo enjoyed drinking with me and talking about my past cases, you know, for source material. But Master Lo's always listening to me. He rarely talks about himself, so I got to asking. Only then did I know how hard it was to write stuff and what he has to deal with from his fame. I was drunk and riled up, drawing out my sword to ask the gods why they'd make Master Lo suffer. He was born to put all of his talent to writing books! Yang Er saw us when he came to deliver something, but I didn't know he would do me dirty like that! Me? Have a fight with Master Lo? Baloney!
Well, he was very vehement. That was a very enthusiastic saying no. I can't remember the words. So let's clear this up first.
When I questioned him about the quarrel, Yang Er seemed somewhat flustered. Furthermore, he had a chance to tamper with the rice cakes. Maybe Yang Er did kill him out of revenge. Officer Ma tried to make light of the situation during our discussion. However, my intuition tells me that his connection with Lo Pei is not as simple as he depicts.
Oh, that's all we get? Alright. Come over here, kiddo. I need your help breaking into something.
Afu, this wardrobe is locked. Do you think you can find a way to open it?
No problem. This kind of bullpen spring lock is a piece of cake.
I'll leave it to you then.
What you doing touching that wardrobe for, you punk? I thought I told you not to mess with the crime scene!
Officer Ma, this wardrobe is one of the few remaining blind spots. If this leads to an error in the investigation, surely no one would want to see that outcome. Of course, due diligence is crucial to this case.
You better be careful when you're opening that.
Don't worry, Mr. Officer. I'm an expert on locks. Oh, Skyrim, anyone? Okay. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that easy. 1, 2. Oh, still pretty easy, though. I did it! Look, Shen. It looks like someone hid in this wardrobe before.
Partition board removed, clothes piled. Enough space for one to hide.
Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? No, I don't think it was the murderer per se. I might be jumping ahead a little bit, though.
There is no rush to jump to conclusions. Let us first examine the scene carefully.
Look! The partition board should have been laid horizontally on the wooden frame.
True. The color on the side of the wooden frames are old, yet the color on top seems new. It is very likely that this partition board was removed recently.
These are all clean clothes. They're now piled up on one side.
These clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone.
Okay. Shen, there's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue?
Take it off for further examination.
All right. Shen, it's a bunched up strip of cloth. It was probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. This ribbon's dirty in the middle, and it seems to be smudged with dust.
This quilt has traces of binding, so the ribbon was most likely removed from here.
Why would someone remove the ribbon from a bundle of quilts and stuff it inside the clothes?
Indeed, it is quite peculiar. We need to record this.
Okay, so we have a ribbon. We have this too.
Shen, what is that black...
Oh, wrong voice. Shen, what is that black spot?
A wood chip.
All the clothes are clean. I guess a piece broke off from the partition board and landed there.
No, the color and texture of this wood chip differs from that of the partition board.
I'm knowledgeable in wood.
That's a hell of a statement, sir.
I'm an adult. Let me take a look. It really is different. Let me smell it as well. Without a doubt, it's not the same material as the partition board.
Explain your deduction.
Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. Camphor wood? We've heard that before. However, this chip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. It seems more like pine wood.
Why would a pine wood chip appear in a wardrobe made of camphor wood? It's worth noting. We need to keep an eye out for objects made of pine wood in this house.
Understood. I know something that was made of wood, but I still don't know how it got here.
This seems quite odd.
Shen, have you noticed something unusual?
Look closely at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side with clothes has collected dust. Yet the empty space to the right is unusually clean, as if it had just been wiped.
And then it seems like someone cleaned this place. But only one side? Alright, so... ribbon in the wood? Ribbon here? This ribbon's dirty in the middle. It must have been used in some way to leave such a smudge. Shen, do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you or Lope?
That's a reasonable guess. However, there are no rope marks present on both Lope and me.
Oh, I see.
Then again, this ribbon, I can't help but feel like I've seen it before. Where was it?
Have we seen that ribbon before? Oh, up there! What was it doing up there?
I remember now. When I arrived last night, I saw cloth strips hanging from the ceiling.
Could it be that Lope was strangled to death before he was stabbed?
No. Then there would be strangulation marks around the corpse's neck.
So what's the purpose of the ribbon, then? And the wood chip? Shen, why is this wood chip worth investigating? How is it connected to the case? Isn't it common for something dirty to stick on the clothes?
The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes. Also, it's made of a different wood. That's the reason why I'm so interested. Its relevance to the case depends on where it came from.
Perhaps the wood chip came from this place. I mean, the only place it could have come from is the door. The door's made of pine wood. Shun! This wood chip fell from the door latch! Oh, the latch specifically. Oh, okay. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door latch's fracture.
Well done. This may just be the key to unlocking the truth.
But very strange. How could a wood chip from the fracture of a door latch appear in a wardrobe?
As the case gradually becomes clearer, the answer will come to light.
Okay.
沈先生，
Oh, I
你
guess
已
that's
经里
it.
里外外看了几遍了，也该跟张大人说说你的推理了吧？
Mr. Shin, you looked through the place. Shouldn't you explain your reasoning to the Lord? Quit
要是
wasting
推
time
不
if
出
you
来
ain't got a
也
proper
别浪
answer.
费时间了。
Just let me
带
arrest
上
you.
推理？现在？
Begin our deduction? Now?
先生，怎
Shen,
么
what
办？
do we
我
do?
们还有很多疑
There's
团
still
尚
a
未
lot
解
of
开。
mysteries we haven't solved yet.
院子里能调查的地方，
We have already examined
我
all
们
the
都已经
places
查
that can
过
be
了。
investigated within the courtyard.
即便真相尚未
Even
完
though
全
the
明
truth
朗，
is yet to be clear,
也必须
we
与张
need
知
to
县
discuss
聊
the
一聊
case
了。
with Judge Chang.
张大人，我想我们可以聊一
Judge
聊这个
Chang,
案子了。
I believe that we are now able to discuss this case.
既然如
If
此，
so, you may begin.
Oh, yeah, look at that. That's an ace
死者被
attorney
发
ass
现的
point
时候
right there.
这个房间处于密闭的状态，
When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed-off state.
墙上的窗户不能进
The
出，
window cannot be
唯一
opened,
的出入口
leaving us
是
the
屋门
front，door, locked from the
又从内侧被
inside.
插上了门栓。
This also very much sounds like ace attorney.
当屋门被再次打
When the
开时，
front door was
屋内
reopened,
只有我
the
和死者
deceased
两
and
人。
I were the only people inside the room.
在这种情况下，
Under these
所有人，
circumstances,
甚至包括
everyone,
我自己
including，myself,
都会本能地
would
认为，
instinctively believe that
凶手就是还在
the
屋内的
murderer
人。
must be someone who is still within this room, which would be me.
这一来，
Hence,
我
we
们
have
便都
all
忽略了
neglected the
屋
possibility
内藏
of
有
a
第三个
third
人的可
person
能。
hiding inside this room.
All right then, tell me. Where on earth would this third person be hiding?
当然是衣柜
That
啊
would be the wardrobe.
衣柜里的种
All
种痕迹
traces
都表
within the
明，
wardrobe show that
不久前里面
someone
藏过
was
人。
hiding inside it not long ago.
屋内还藏
There
有
was
一个
another
人。
person in the room?
沈先生，
Mr. Shin,
藏身于
was the
衣
person
柜
hiding
之
in
中
the
的
wardrobe the
人，
murderer?
便是凶手吗？
It could have been. But I have another idea.
藏身柜子中的
The person who hid
另有
inside
其
the
人。
wardrobe was someone else.
哦，
Oh?
昨晚我到的时候，
When I arrived last
这个
night,
柜子
this wardrobe
就
was
处于从外面
already
锁住
locked
的
from
状
the
态。
outside.
如果柜子里的人
If
是
the
凶手
person，inside was
他
the
是不可能
murderer,
出来杀人的
he。would not have been able to get out by himself.
柜子里的人
If the
若
person
不
inside
是
the
凶
wardrobe was
手
not，the murderer,
那会
who
是
could it
谁？
have been?
昨晚到达罗
Last
佩家
night,
后，
I was the one
是
who
我自
latched
己
the
走的。
door.
理论上，在那以后
Theoretically,
就
it
不
is
太可能
highly
再有外
unlikely
人
for anyone else
进
to
入
enter
现
the
场。
scene after that.
床下堆满了书，
There were books piled under
衣
the
柜
bed,
上了锁，
and the wardrobe was locked. Nothing
当
had
时
changed.
而且有近期藏人
Evidence
的痕
points to
迹，
someone in the wardrobe. The
但也是
only
当
place
时
to
屋内。
hide.
血迹分析表
The
明，
bloodstains provide
案发时
bloodstains
除了我
prove
和罗
a
佩
third，person.
还有第
The
三人存在，
actual murderer was present
也就是
at the
本案
time
的
of
真
the
凶
crime.。
如果昨晚
If
藏
the
于柜
person
子
in
中
the
的人不
wardrobe
是
was
凶手，
not the murderer, then it could only
那
be
就只可能是
this
这个人
person.
了。
Have you guys figured it out? If Shen was here and the murderer wasn't in the wardrobe, there's only one place for the murderer to have been. Which means we've got a switcheroo. It was actually Lope who was in the wardrobe. And the guy that we met last night, I think, was the real murderer, posing as Lope.
如果柜子藏的
If
不
the
是凶手
person
的话，
hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer,
那就只能是罗
then
佩
it。must have been Lope.
Now that is an Ace Attorney pose. That's an Ace Attorney pose right there.
一派胡言！
What a load of bull!
罗翁为什么要躲
Why
进
would
自己家
Master
的衣柜
Lowe
里？
hide inside his own wardrobe? Is he playing hide and seek?
那是仅存的可能性。
That is the only possibility left.
谢洛克曾说过，
When you have eliminated
当
the
你排除掉
impossible,
一切不可能之
whatever
后，
remains, however
剩下的
improbable,
即使再离奇，
must be the truth.
也
Thank
是
you,
事实真相。
Sherlock Holmes.
沈先生，
Mr.
罗佩
Shit,
藏进
what
柜
is the
子
reason
中的
for
理
Lope
由
to
是
hide inside the wardrobe?
It sure was an inspiration. It wasn't of his own will.
不，
No,
他
he
不是
did
自己
not
躲进
hide
柜子
inside
的，
the wardrobe of his own will.
而是被人藏进
He
去
was
的。
hid inside by someone else.
先生，
If the person
如果
hiding
昨晚藏在
inside the
柜子里的人
wardrobe
是
last
罗
night
佩
was Lope,
那你见到的人又
then
是谁？
who did you meet?
是啊，
Indeed.
你
Didn't
不是
you
刚
just say
刚
that
还
you
说
only saw
挂
Lope
上
in the
门
room
栓
when you
后
hung the door latch?
我想，
I believe the
昨
person
天晚
I
上我
saw
在
in
这
this
间
room
屋子
last
里
night
见到
was
的
not Lope,
而是凶手。
but the actual murderer.
我昨晚到达
When
罗
I
佩家
arrived
时
at，Lope's house
屋内
last
灯火
night,
尚明，
the candle inside was still lit,
但我敲了很久的
but
门
I had knocked
才有
on the
人
door
回
for
应。
quite some time before someone responded.
在开门之前，
Before opening the
对
door,
方还特地确
they
认
even
我们
specifically
是否
tried
见
to
过面。
confirm if we had ever met before.
既然你昨夜见到的
Well, if the
不是
person you
罗
met
佩
was not
本人，
Lope, how couldn't you
早上
recognize the
见到
corpse
尸
this
体
morning?
时，
昨夜见面时
Last，night, he wore a
他压
hat
低
and
帽檐，
mustache,
戴假胡
had
子
his back towards me,
又有
and
意
the
背对
lights
着
were
我。
dim.
而那时，
By then,
真
the
正的罗
real
佩
Lope had eaten the
应该已
drugged
经
rice
吃下带蒙汗药
and
的
was
糕点。
moved inside the wardrobe.
你刚说的这个
What
嘛
you，just said does
倒
explain the
确
presence
实
of a
能
third
解
person
释
within
房
the
间。
room.
马捕头，
Officer Ma, what do
你
you
怎么
reckon?？
都是
These
些
are
猜
all
测
just
吧。
speculations.
你可有证据能
Got
证
any
明
evidence that
藏
proves
在
the
柜子
person
里
who
的
was
人
hiding
就是
inside
罗
the
翁？
wardrobe was Master Lowe?
We do. Because remember, what is the wardrobe made of? It's made of camphor wood. And his hair, it says right here, smelled of camphor wood, so it's gotta be this.
这是先生对尸体进行初步调查的结果。
This is the autopsy report from our initial investigation. It'll answer a lot of questions.
首先，
Lope's
罗
hair
佩的头
smelled
发
of
上
camphor wood,
能闻到轻微的樟木
confirming
香味。
he hid inside the wardrobe.
此话怎讲？
So,
这个柜子
The
是
camphor
樟木
wardrobe
所制
repels insects
有
and
香
leaves
味
a lasting
可驱
fragrance
虫
on clothes stored within.
罗佩的衣服染香
Even，if Lope's
头
clothes
发却不
catch
该
the
染香，
scent, his hair should
除
not,
非
unless
罗佩在衣柜里待过，
Lope was inside the
并且他的
wardrobe
头
and
是
his
一
head
直
was
贴着
against the
柜板的。
partition board the entire time.
你不要忘了，
don't you
罗翁
forget,
平时是
Master
戴
Lowe
帽，
usually wears a hat.
那也可能是
That
帽
could
子
have
上
just
的
been
香
the
味。
scent from his hat.
this hat has no
这顶
scent.
帽子上没有香味
Coats，and hats worn
因为
frequently
经常穿
don't
的
go
外
in
衣
the
帽
wardrobe.
是不会被放进衣柜中的。
Maybe for you they don't.
Mr.
沈
Shen's
先生
deduction
的
is
分
indeed
析，
reasonable.
本官很想
But
知
what else have you
道，
found on the
在
deceased?
大人请看，
Look here. White
死者领
glutinous
口有
rice
一些
powder
白
on
色
the
的糯
collar
米
of
粉
the deceased.
那是炒
Rice
糕的
cake
碎屑，
crumbs.
说明他和我一
This
样，
shows that,
吃
like
下了
I
带有蒙
had,
汗药的
the
炒糕。
deceased ate the deceased ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs.
死者被人连刺
He
3
was
刀而
stabbed
亡，
3
身上
times.
却没有抵抗
Yet
伤，
the absence of
也
defense
侧面证
wounds
实了这一
also
点。
proves this point.
死者贴着假胡子，
He wore a loose
却有些
fake
不牢，
mustache, likely
明显是被人
removed
摘
and
下。
reattached.
这些细节
All of the
都
details
印证了
above
我
are
刚
able
刚
to
的推论
confirm。my deduction.
昨天晚上，
The Lope I
我见到
met
的罗
last
佩
night was actually
是凶手假扮
impersonated
的。
by the murderer.
什么人胆敢假
What
扮
kind
成
of
罗翁？
person would dress up as Master Lowe?
沈先生这番
Mr.
分
Shen's
析
deduction does hold
有
some
一，
truth.
不过
However, up
直
until
到马
Officer
捕
Law
头
broke
破
down
门
the
而
door,
入，
the
屋
room was
子
locked from
一
the
直处
inside.
于。
对呀、
Yeah. How
凶
could the
手是怎
murderer
么做
walk
到
out of that
在
room
反
when it
锁
was
门
locked
栓
from
的
the
情况下离
inside,
开？
huh?
大门是唯一
The
的出
front
口，
doors are the only
而门
exit,
栓只能
and the
从屋
door
内插
latch can
上。
only be hung from inside the room.
二位请看，
Please have a look.
这便是破
This
解门
is the
栓之
key
谜
evidence to
的
solving the
关键
mystery
证
of the
据。
door latch. Well, it's got to be the shard from the door, right?
这是
This is
木
a
茬。
wood chip?
对，
That is
关
correct.
键就在这颗木
The
茬上。
key lies within this wood chip.
这我就不懂
I
了。
don't get it.
拆柜板的
Ain't it
时候
normal for some
掉落一
stubble
些
to
木
fall
茬在
from the
柜子里，
partition board when moving
不
it
是挺
around?
正常的吗？
不，
No,
这不正常。
this is abnormal.
首先，
The wood chip did
木
not
茬并
fall
不
on
是
the
落在柜
partition
板上，
board. It
而是
appeared
出现在一
on
堆
a
洗净
pile
的
of
衣服中
clean
间。
clothes.
更重要的是，
More importantly,
柜
the
子内的
inner
板
wardrobe
材
is made
是
of
防腐的
camphor
樟
wood,
木，
yet this
而这
wood
棵木
chip
茬
is
是
pine
松木
wood.
材质。阿福仔细比较过
Awful
它的材质
carefully
和
checked
纹
and
理，
confirmed.
反而
The
跟
wood
门栓
chip
断裂处
matches the
是
broken
一致的。
latch.
换句话说，
This wood
这
chip
是
is a
门栓
piece of
断裂
stubble
时
that
崩出的
flew
木
off
茬。
when the door latch was broken.
在马捕头破门而入时，
As Officer Ma
衣柜
kicked
明明
in,
上着锁
the，wardrobe
刚
had
刚
been
才被阿
clearly
福打
locked
开。
until the wardrobe had been clearly locked until unlocked by Afuja. That's weird phrasing, but okay.
这是极不正常的。
This is extremely abnormal.
这可奇怪了，
Strange. Why would the
为
wood
什
chip
么木
appear
茬会
inside the
出现在
wardrobe?
衣柜里？
We don't know.
是什么理由导致木
I
茬
have
出现
yet
在
to
衣柜里？
completely deduce what caused the
现在
wood
还
chip
没
to
法完
appear
全推
inside
断
the
出来。
wardrobe.
不过，
However,
这
this
个问题
issue
在
is
现阶段
insignificant at
并
this
不重要。
stage.
重要
I'd
的
say
是
it's kind of significant,
木
but
茬进
sure,
入衣柜
whatever.
的时间，以及这个
What
时
we
间所
need to
揭示的
focus
事
on
实
is。when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and what it uncovers.
沈先生，不要
Mr.
卖
Shen,
关子
don't
了，
beat around the bush.
快告诉
Tell
本
me
官
now,
他揭示
what
了
truth
什
does
么
it
事实
uncover?。
很简单，
Simply put,
木
the
茬
wood
会
chip
出现在衣
flew
柜
off
中
the，broken door
说明
latch
它从门
before
栓上
the
崩裂的时
wardrobe
间
was，locked,
也就是说，
which means
门栓
that
断
when
的
the
时
door
候，
latch broke,
衣柜的门
the
还
door
开
of
着
the。wardrobe was still opened.
先生，
Shen, the
我们
most
所
recent
知
time we know
的
of
最
the
近的衣柜
wardrobe
门
doors
还
were
开着的
open
时间，应该是在你醒来之
should
前吧
be？before you woke up, right?
没错，
That is correct.
这
Doesn't
这不
that
就说
mean
明
说明在马捕头
That
踹开门
means
之前，
that before
屋门
Officer
上
Ma
的门栓
opened the door,
就已经断了。
the door latch was already broken.
换句话说，
Oh, yeah! There's that Ace Attorney style cutaway. Beautiful. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Love it.
In other words, this is not a locked room at all. Oh?
不愧是
You're the
先生。
best, Shen!
我说呢，那个门怎么一脚就踹开了？
Oh, it's
当
no
时还以
wonder
为
the
是
door
房
was
子的
so
木头
easy
老
to kick
化。
open. I just thought it was shabby and old.
凡有接触，
All
必留痕
contact
迹。
leaves traces.
凶手自以
The
为杀人
murderer's
嫁祸
plan
计
was
划天衣
flawed
无
by
缝，
a wood chip
却
left
是
in
百
the
密一疏。
wardrobe as incriminating
将木茬
evidence.
而这颗小小的木茬，不仅暴露了他的诡计，
And the little sassy, like, fan swipe, too. That's so good. That's so charming. This tiny wood chip not only exposed their cunning scheme,
更让我顺藤摸
but
瓜，
also allowed me
推
to
出了
follow
他的
their
真实身份。
footprints and deduce their true identity.
杀死罗佩的
The
凶手就
person
是
who murdered Lope is.
It wasn't Shen. There's only one person it could possibly be. You always suspect the family first. You always suspect the family first.
本案的凶手正是你。
The murderer
Wo
of
Shiwen.
this case is you, Lo Shihun.
你胡说！
You
我怎么
You lie!
杀死自己
How
的
can I
亲叔叔
possibly kill my own uncle?
谢老爷，
Judge Chang,
你为我做
please!
主啊！
He's trying to frame me!
这个嘛，
Well, you believe that
沈
Lo
先生，
Shihun is the
你
murderer.
认为罗世
Where's the
文
evidence?
我们刚分析
I just gave you a shit ton
门
of
栓不
evidence,
是在撞门
dude!
时被弄断的，而是提
The
前在
door
屋内
latch
被
was
弄断
not。broken when the door was kicked open, but broken beforehand.
屋子呈现的所
The
谓密闭状
so-called
态，
sealed off
不过是
state
凶
of
手
the
制
room
造的假
was
象
an。illusion created by the murderer.
在整个过程中，
He appeared to
他
knock
看
on
似
the
是在
door,
敲门，
but he was just
实则是
securing
确
it
保
from unwanted
门不会被
entry
其。直到马捕头出现
until
并上
Officer
前踹
Ma
门，
kicked the door in.
凶手在马捕头踹门的
That
瞬间
is when
松
the
手，
murderer let go of the door.
这样就能先入
In
为主
this，way,
让大
He
家
could
相信
mislead
屋
everyone
门
into
已反锁
believing that the，
进
door
而
was
误判
locked
整个案
from
件。
inside.
你们都被他的演技欺
You
骗
have
了。
all been fooled by his performance. Hot damn!
这白眼狼！
You treacherous leech!
这
Wait! It wasn't me!
罗世文，
Lo
我必须
Shiwen,
告诉你，
I will tell you this.
你的手法
You are the only
只是一个
person
自以为
who
很
believes
巧妙的
your
诡
trick
计，
clever. Burn!
因为它有一个软
That
肋
is，because your
足以
scheme
致
has
命
a。fatal weakness.
什么软肋？
What weakness?
整个诡计想要成功，
To ensure the
你
success
必须
of
保
your
证屋
plan,
门
you
始
had
终
to
处在
control
自
the
己的
door
掌
at
控之
all
中。
times.
我据此反推便能确
Through
定，
reverse deduction, I can be sure that
罗世文，
Lo Shiwen,
你就是凶
you
手。
are the murderer.
你胡说！
You lie!
罗世文，
Lo Shiwen,
事到
is
如
there
今，
anything you want to say
你
at this
还有什
point?
么想说？
He's a liar, deceiver, a fibster, and a cheater, a phony, a misleader!
我
I have something to say too!
沈先生，
Mr.
编了
Shin,
一个故事，
you made up a story and
就讲了一
said a
堆
bunch
歪
of
理。
absurd theories!
可是
Did you really see it
看见
happen?
它发生了，
Why in the world should we
凭
believe
什么
your
让我们相
words?
信你？依我看
In，my opinion,
你才是
you're the
欺
one
骗
who's
大家的
fooling
那个人。
everyone!
你的这些说法又有什么凭据？
Then what evidence do you have for saying that?
He ain't got shit.
一个很简
There's a
单的道理
clear，and simple
根本
reason.
没有动机做
I
这些
have
事。
no motive to murder my uncle.
他找得很准，留给我的调查时间太短了，
I barely had time to
我还没能
investigate.
完全查清杀
I
人
have
动
yet to
机。
infer the motive for the murder.
罗佩是我的亲属，
Lopez is my uncle,
我怎么
my
会想杀
family
他？
by blood. Why would I want to kill him?
更关键的问
What's
题
more
在
important is the
于
problem.
你我之
What's
间，
more important is the problem between you and me.
咱俩这是
This
第
is
一
the
次
first
见
time
面
we've ever met. Am I right?
没错，
That is correct.
此前你我素
We
不
have
相识，
never met each other before.
既然素
If
不
we've
相
never
识，
met, why would I go to the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle?
既然素不相
I
识，
couldn't possibly have known
我
about
当
your
然不可
visit.
能知道你
How
昨
could I
天晚
decide
上
a
会
plot
来
to frame you?
又如何能设计线？
I hate to say it, but he's got a point.
我撞破你行凶，
It was a
它是个
coincidence
巧
that I'd
合。
surprised you in your act.
巧合？
A
不
coincidence?
是说一切都是我
Did you
设
just
计
say
好
that
的
all
诡
this
计
was a
吗？
plot that I designed?
沈先生，
Mr. Shin,
你
is
们
it true
真
that
的
the
素
two
不
of you have
相
never
识？
met?
的确如此。
That is correct.
既然你
If
俩
that's
不
the
认
case,
识，
then Lo Shiwen
罗世文
indeed
确
has
实
no
没道
reason
理
to frame
陷
you.
害你。
先生，情况对我们好像不太妙。
Things aren't looking good to things aren't looking too good for us.
沈先生，你是不
Mr.
是弄
Shin,
错了呀？
could you be mistaken?
不会的。
No way!
我先生
Shin's
的推理
deductions
从来
have
没有
never
错
been
过。
wrong.
推理，
Deductions?
那只是
More
你
like
的
a
一面之词
one-sided
吧？
statement.
证据呢？
Where's the
你们有
proof?
啊？
Do you have any?
请凭
You
那棵
think
木
that
条。
wood chip is enough?
这个嘛，
Well, Lo
罗
Shiwen
世文
also
说的
has a
也
certain
有一
truth
点
to
道
his
理。
words.
沈先生，
Mr. Shin,
有
do
进
you
一
have
步的
any
证
further
据
evidence to support
能
your
证明
claim?
你。如果没有证据
Accusing
的
it
话
without，proof is
你确
difficult
实无
and
法
risks
告发
putting me
罗
in
世
a
文
tough。spot if you're wrong.
Um,
早就听说自诩侦探的人中，
There are
也有不少
shameless
无
people
耻
who
之徒。
claim to be detectives.
今日算是遇
I
到一个。
never thought I'd meet one today.
沈先生，
Mr. Shin,
没
you
证
ain't got
据。
no proof?
目前还没有。
Not at the moment.
那就只能把你们都
You
抓
leave
回
me
去
no choice but to
大刑
seize you
伺
and
候
punish you with torture. Oh, jeez.
可恶，
Damn it.
都推理到这
I
一步
should
了，
come so far with my deduction.
还是要被他逃掉吗？
Am I really going to let him escape?
先生，你在
Shin,
努力
try
想
to think
想，
harder.
是不是
Could
漏
it be
掉
that
了
we
什么
missed some
线
kind
索
of？clue?
你不是说过吗？
Didn't you always say that
对
you were
你的
really
记忆宫殿
confident in your
很有自信。
memory palace?
oh God, he's got a Sherlock mind palace.
能告发罗世文的证据，
Evidence that can be
一定
used
还
to
存在于
accuse
这个
Lo
房间之
Shiwen
中。
must still be in this room.
凡有接触，必留痕迹。证据不是
Okay,
不
what's
存
about to
在，
happen here?
只是未被发现。
All contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent.
but instead undiscovered.
以本物之相，
All objects
其本
and
质
all
之相，
images settle in different
四地安
locations
顿于各
sequentially.
处所。
Okay, let's. It seems like something is
桌上
missing from the table.
到底缺少了什么东西呢？
What could be missing from the table?
It's not the inkwell. It's not the brush. The manuscript.
书桌上缺少的
The
东
thing
西
that was missing from the table
是罗佩的手稿，
was Lope's manuscript.
砚台上的素墨还没有完全
Ink
凝
on the
结，
inkstone
毛
had
笔
yet
上的墨
dried.
也未干
And，what if the calligraphy brushes had not dried out either?
说明昨晚有人
It
在书桌前
indicates someone was
写过
writing
东
at the
西，
desk last night.
可能是罗佩，
It could have been Lope,
也可能是假
or
扮成
Lo
罗佩
Shihun
的罗
who
士
was
文。
impersonating Lope.
不管是谁，
The
现
manuscript
场
should
都
have
应
been
该留
left
下
at
手
the
写的
scene,
书稿。
unless someone took it away.
那些书稿
When
是
was
什
the
么时候被拿
manuscript
走？
taken away?
这件事
I should have an impression
我应
of
该
this
有印
matter.
调查这张书桌的时
When
候，
investigating the desk,
总有一种
I
微
felt
妙的异
strange.
样感，
I need to grasp
调
onto this feeling.
那将是潜藏在我记
That
忆
will
中
be the
的
case breaker.
关键线
Hidden
索。
inside my memory.
想起来了，
Okay.
I remember now.
初次行事
I，saw a manuscript
我
on the
曾见
desk
到
when
过
I
桌
first
上摆着
awoke.
书稿，
That's why I felt
这是
odd
调查
during the
书桌时
investigation.
说明书稿
That
是我
means
醒来之
the
后被拿走
manuscript
的。
was taken after I woke.
有人在调查过程中
Someone
藏匿
concealed
了
this
线
clue
索，
during investigations.
是谁？
Who was it?
为
Why
什
would
么
they
要这
do
么做？
this?
可能性最大
The
的
most likely person
当
would
然
be
是
the
凶手。
murderer. However,
不过
there are still other possibilities.
其
Whoa!
他的可能，
Evil Shen? Yami Shen? What's going on here?
Other possibilities?
其他的可能性出现的概率有多高？
What's the probability of the emergence of other possibilities?
非常低。
Very low.
现场除凶
Aside
手
from
之
the
外，
murderer, no one
没
else
人有
on
动
the
力
scene
藏
had
匿
the
线
motive
索。
to conceal clues.
我们对这些低概率事件的态度是
So, how do we treat these low probability events?
暂不列入假设。
We temporarily exclude them from our hypothesis.
我现在很忙，你可以
I'm
走开
really
吗？
busy right now. Could you go away?
我在帮你梳理案情呢。
Who is this? Tell me who this is first. Don't go away before telling me who you are, evil version of me? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm helping you sort out your case, great detective.
假设凶手在调查过程中
Assuming the murderer
藏
hid
匿
the
了书稿，
manuscript. This manuscript
这份
must
书
be
稿对
very
他
important to them.
书稿里
What could
到
be
底
written
写
in
了
the
什么？
manuscript?
作案动机、
Their motive,
关键证
key
据、
evidence, last
死亡
words,
遗
or
言，
was the manuscript itself valuable?
可能性太多了。
There are too many possibilities.
你更应该问的问题是：
This is the question you're supposed to be asking.
为什么白天冒着
Why
风
would
险也要
something
拿
he
走的
risked
东西
taking，away in
当
broad
天晚上
daylight
却没有拿
be
走？
left behind that night?
So yeah, I don't know who evil Shen is right now, but God, could you imagine if like in the middle of a trial just like this shadowy super hot evil version of Phoenix just shows up and starts taunting him? That would be wild. Okay. We do need to take one more break. But when we come back, we will finish up this demo of Murder on the Yangtze River, and that will do it. So stick around, guys. We will be back in a couple of minutes.
Prepare yourself. You'll see how meaningless your team is. You're in for a real surprise. How insulting! You expected that to get past me? We're finally face to face. Pull out all the stops. Like I told you earlier, your team is meaningless. Big sister. It sucks. I wanted to tell him thank you, but I couldn't. The more I fall for Rentaro, the less I'm able to express my feelings.
They taste like dust, so try sticking them someplace else! Turn me back! I wanna be me! I wanna be the same person that you fell in love with! Turn me back!
A human consciousness contained within a magic item. Wow, that's a bit like that certain someone.
Who could she be talking about?
Now please allow me to introduce myself and my friends. I am Kikuyu. The white Unasusu is Botan, the black Hirase is Kurayata. Oh no, I am not an animal handler. They are smart enough to think on their own and comprehend complex situations. I am simply their friend who benefits from that. Yeah, but I can't stay here by myself forever, can I? You're not by yourself. You have us. So, it's okay. You're never really alone. You guys aren't real. You're not even close to being in You're just so good. And when I finally destroy that dumb hammer, you'll be next to me. One day, I'm gonna smash that thing! I refuse to let it destroy the planet! I've decided I'm gonna be the one to shatter the Earth into little pieces with my fist! Those eyes! The way you're carrying me! How can I not fall in love with you?
Cut that out. You look like your dad, and it's really pissing me off.
What am I supposed to do about that?
At least Suzu turned out to look more like your mother, though the shortness comes from my side. It feels just like I'm giving money to my brother. What's more humiliating than him needing my help?
She's freaking! Did she have some kind of beef with my dad?
Here, slave driver. You're about to taste the first tea that I've ever made. Quite the honor, right? Drink it. In one gulp. You should find it quite refreshing, since you're a demon. Delicious. I've been watching you for a long time, figuring out what it would take to bring you down.
It's your turn, Evil Eye!
Prepare yourself. You'll see how meaningless your team is. You're in for a real surprise. How insulting! You expected that to get past me? We're finally face to face. Pull out all the stops. Like I told you earlier, your team is meaningless. Big sister. It sucks. I wanted to tell him thank you, but I couldn't. The more I fall for Rentaro, the less I'm able to express my feelings.
They taste like dust, so try sticking them someplace else! Turn me back! I wanna be me! I wanna be the same person that you fell in love with! Turn me back!
A human consciousness contained within a magic item. Wow, that's a bit like that certain someone.
Who could she be talking about?
Now please allow me to introduce myself and my friends. I am Kikuyu. The white Unasusu is Botan, the black Hirase is Kurayata. Oh no, I am not an animal handler. They are smart enough to think on their own and comprehend complex situations. I am simply their friend who benefits from that. Yeah, but I can't stay here by myself forever, can I? You're not by yourself. You have us, so it's okay. You're never really alone. You guys aren't real. You're not even close to being in You're just together. And when I finally destroy that dumb hammer, you'll be next to me. One day, I'm gonna smash that thing! I refuse to let it destroy the planet! I've decided I'm gonna be the one to shatter the Earth into little pieces with my thumb!
Alright, welcome back, guys. Was away for a little bit longer, had to take care of a thing real fast. Thanks for sticking around. Let's finish off this case, shall we? All right, so the question being posed by this sexy evil version of us, I think. Why would the murderer risk taking away something in broad daylight they left behind that night? It was altered. It appeared after the crime. Any of these is okay. But this calls to mind a particular quote from Midsummer Murders. You don't have to be a genius to commit a murder. The answer, unbelievably, is they forgot it.
虽然有些难以置信，但似乎凶手在离开现场时遗忘了一些事情。
When they left the scene.
再次进入现场后，
Upon returning,
他意识到
he recognized the manuscript
书稿可能会成为对自己不利的关键。本案是蓄谋杀人，
had to be a
诡计是事先计划好的，
planned in advance to be
否
able
则
to
无法
achieve
做到
such
如此。
accuracy.
凶手又是个心思
The
缜密的
murderer
人，
is a very meticulous person.
现场也是经他
They
处
also
理过的。
reorganized the entire crime scene.
什么样的事？
What kind of thing could they have forgotten?
真的每件事情都在凶手的计划之中吗？
Are you sure that everything went according to the murderer's plan?
是的，
That's right.
有件事，凶手确实
There
无法
was
计划。
one thing the murderer could not have planned.
凶手计划
What
之
was
外的
not
事情
part
是
of the murderer's plan?
Our arrival screwed things up.
连罗世文自己
Even
都
though
说
Shiwen himself
他
said
不
that
可
he
能
could
事
not
先
have
知道我会
possibly
来
known
访
of。my arrival.
但不管他是怎么说的，
He actually designed
他
a
事实上
locked
设计了
room
一个密室，
and framed me
把
for
案
his
件嫁
crime.
祸到了我身上，我成为这个杀人计划的
The
一
most
部分。
unreasonable part of all of this
这本身就是
that
最不
I
合理
became
的
a
地
part
方
of。his murder plan.
那如果
What if
你没
you
有
hadn't
出现？
appeared then?
Had to grab my doggo, excuse me. If he hadn't appeared, he had another plan that we screwed up.
显然，凶手还有另一个杀人
The
计划，
murderer had another
也是他原本的方案。
which was his original plan.
凶手没料到我会中途到
Murderer's
访，
plan was foiled
并
by
坚
my
持要见
surprise
罗佩，
visit and
打乱了原
insistence
计划
on
的执
meeting
行。
Lopez.
得知我与
Realizing
罗
I
佩
had
素未
never
谋
met
面后，
Lopez,
他临时改变计划，假扮罗佩引我进屋。
to frame me.
那么凶手原本的计划
So,
是？
what was the murderer's original plan?
A robbery murder? Frame someone else? Oh, I think I know. I think I know what the real plan was.
如果我没有
If
出
I
现
had，not appeared,
这间密室中就只剩下了罗佩。很显然，凶手原本的计划是让罗佩在密室中杀死自己。他想伪造罗佩。若原计划是伪造自杀，消失的书稿中就有可能藏有。
What could be hidden within the manuscript? A promissory note, a ledger, a suicide note.
现场必然会有一份遗书。
There must have been a suicide note left on the scene.
沈先生
Mr. Shen,
磨磨蹭蹭
if you
赖着
keep
不走
dawdling around,
本
I'm
不可
gonna
是
have
有
to
动
resort
作
to violence.
且慢，
Hold on.
张知县，
Hold
马
it,
捕头，
one might say.
我已经知晓凶手的全部轨
Judge
迹，
Cheng, Officer Ma,
能否
I
最
am
后再
now
给我一
aware
次
of
机会？
all of the murderer's schemes.
我
I,
沈
Shen
仲平
Chongping, promise
定
to
然还你
uncover
一
the
个真
truth.
相。
大人，不必再
Judge
听他
Cheng,
流
there's
言
no
惑
need to
众。
listen to his fabrications any longer.
看你如
Seeing
此
how much
在
this
意，
bothers you,
本
I actually
官
would like to give
反
Mr.
倒
Shen
想
another
再给
chance.
沈先生
Mr. Shen,
请说
although I
吧。
believe you are at the end of
虽
your
然
rope,
本官觉
you may
得
begin.
我与罗世文素不
Luo
相
Shihuan
识，
and I are complete
却能成为他
strangers.
密室杀人
Yet
轨迹中
I
的核
became
心
a
一环，
crucial part of his scheme
是因为
because
罗世文临时
Luo
改变了计
Shihuan
划，
improvised his plan.
而他原本的计划
His original plan was to
是伪造
falsify
罗佩
Lo
在
Pei's
屋内自
suicide.
杀。
God, this very much sounds like Ace Attorney again. I call this music near lawsuit levels of similar to Ace Attorney.
Huh?
原计划
Falsify a
是伪造
suicide?
自杀吗？
Mr. Shen, do you have any
根
evidence?
据我的推理，
I believe the murderer
凶手在
accidentally
离
left
开
a
现场
forged
时
suicide note here when he fled the scene.
哦，
Oh,
还
there
有
was
这
such a
种
thing?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, how could you be so full of yourself at a time
还
like
在泄
this?
口气。你要是有
If
什么
you
疑
found a
惑，
suicide note,
就拿出
take
来
it
给
out
大
for
家看。
everyone to see then!
若伪造
If
遗
you
书
really
已是
did
伪
forge
真
some kind of suicide
本
note,
立马将罗世
I'm
文
a
拿
cuff
下。
Luo Xuan in an instant!
马捕头，
Officer Ma,
我能问你
may
一
I
个问
ask
题
you
吗
a？question?
你说吧。
Go on then!
我初醒来时，
When I first awoke,
曾见到
I
书桌上
remember seeing
铺
a
着一
piece
张
of
纸，
paper on the desk.
你可有印
Did
象？
you see it?
你这一说，
Now that you mention
好
it,
像还真
I
是。
think there was.
不过
Then again,
又好
I
像
don't
记
remember
不
that
太清
clearly
了。
either.
马捕头曾反复
Officer
强调，
Ma, you have
绝不允
repeatedly
许任何
stressed
人
that
破坏
no
现场。
one is allowed to tamper with the crime scene.
然而在调查
However,
时，
during investigations,
凶手就是在
the
您的眼
murderer
皮子底下
secretly hid the note
偷
under
偷将
your
遗书藏起
nose.
来。我们一起再搜查
Let
一
us
次房
search the
间，
room again and find the
只要找
suicide
到遗
note.
书，
沈先生
Mr. Shen, I
我劝
advise
你
you to
不要
stop
再拖
stalling
延
for
时间
time.
你编故
Your
事的能
ability to
力
make up stories
真
is
是比
even
我们
better
这
than
些
us
学习很多
novelists.
的都要强。沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, I have already heard a
今
handful
日
of
本
deductions
官已
today.
经听，你的分析虽
Although
然
your
听着
deductions
都挺
sound
有
quite
道理，
reasonable, after
但
all,
毕竟
they are
只
just
是你的
one-sided
一面。
statements.
本官断
I need to
案
see solid
还
evidence
是
to
需
settle this case.
张大人明察秋毫。
Judge Cheng is so perspicacious. Is that how you say that word?
你既然主张屋内有伪
Since you
造的
claim
遗
there is a
书，
suicide note,
你就
you
有
have
义
the
务找
obligation to
到。
find it.
本官再给
I
你
will
最
give you
后一
one
次
last
机会
chance
指
to
出
point out where
你说
exactly
的
that
遗
suicide
书
note you speak of
就
is.
县老爷，其实一次机会和
Judge
两次
Cheng,
机会的差别也
there's
不大
not。a big
Bro.
difference between one chance or two chances, perhaps.
在最后给一
Give
次
me
机
one
会。
last chance.
这是
This
沈
is what
先
Mr.
生
Shen said
刚
himself
刚
just
自
now.
感谢张知
I
县
am
成全，
grateful, Judge Cheng.
一次机会
One chance is
够。
more than enough.
根本就没有
There's
这
no
样的
such
证据
evidence
存
like
在。
that at all.
那么，
So, Mr.
就
Shen,
请沈先
please
生
point it out.
先生，
Shen,
咱们只有一
we've
次
only
机
got
会
one，chance
这
left.
可怎么办？
What are we gonna do?
到了这个时
At
候，
times like this, there is no
必
chance
须
that
赌
it's
一把了。
The location. He has refused to let go of something for the entirety of the case.
遗书
The suicide note
藏在这个地
is
方。
hidden right here.
是是是，什么地方？
Where?
当然是藏在你身上。
Evidently, it is hidden on your person.
你胡说！
You lie!
我和马捕头曾
Officer
分
Ma
别
and I
搜索
both
过屋子
searched
内外，
inside and
没
outside
发
this
现
house,
可疑的指证
but。no note was found.
那封伪造的遗
The
书
only possibility is that the forged
只可能还
suicide
藏在
note
你的身
is
上。
on your person.
张大人，
Just Shang! The Shencheng would have searched my body without any clear evidence! I'm a scholar of Kiel Mal here! I don't kneel before officials!
这个嘛，
Well,
如果要我说的
if it
更
is
清楚一些，
necessary to make myself more clear,
那就
this
是这里。
is the exact location. Drop the book!
那种东西，
How could that possibly be hidden on me?
看你的表情，
The manuscript missing
桌上遗失的书
should
稿
be the book that you've been
就
holding
是
on
你
to
手上
this.
一直握着的那
The
卷书
missing
吧。
manuscript should be in the book that you've been holding this entire time.
伪造的遗书
The
一定也
forged
藏在里
suicide
面。
note must be hidden within it. No! That's not.
马捕头，
Officer Ma,
把那本
take
书
that book for
收
examination.
罗世文，你给我站好
Oh,
了。
Shiwen, stay where you are and don't you dare move. Hand over that book. Don't you come near me!
小子，
You punk! Stop beating the books! Stop! Stop that!
大人你看，
Lord,
这
look!
里面还真夹着一
There
张
actually was a piece of paper folded in here.
我
I
曾与
inked a
死
pact with
亡
death,
签契，
awaited his
静
arrival
候
patient.
他的到来。
Tonight, he finally knocked on my door.
烦请侄儿
I
试
trouble
闻
my last of
处理我
kin,
身
Lo
后
Shiwen,
之事，
to handle my
一切
affairs.
从简
Please
即
keep
可。
matters simple.
沈先生
An
料
accurate
事如神
foretelling, Mr.
还
Shin.
真是一张
This is
遗书
indeed。a suicide note.
罗世
Lo
文，
Shiwen, you ungrateful little bastard! Master Lo treated you with love and care! How could you do something like this to him?
今天
I'm gonna sharpen my sword with that head of yours if it's the last thing I do! That's nonsense! He's the one who let me down!
罗世文，这么说
So,
你是
Lo
承认自己
Shiwen,
杀害罗
are
佩了
you？admitting that you killed Lo Pei?
污蔑，
Slander! Lies!
不是我。
It wasn't me!
罗世文，
Lo Shiwen,
无
no
论你和
matter
罗
the
佩之间有何恩
circumstances,
怨，
murder was not
都不该
an
动杀
option,
人之心。
nor was framing the innocent.
沈
Mr.
先生，
Shin, could you
不
read
知
all
能
the
否
sequence
为
of
本
events in
官
this entire
梳
case
理
for me?
秉正大人，
Sure.
罗
The
世文最
initial
开始的
plan
计划
was to drug
其实
Lo
是迷
Pei
晕罗
and
佩，
use the ribbon in the
用衣
wardrobe
柜
to
中的
kill
内
him.
卷，然后利用
By
门栓
using
诡
the
计
door latch, he
制
could
造
create an illusion
他
of
在
Lo
密闭的
Pei
房间
hanging
内
himself in
上
a
吊。
locked room.
不料，
However,
在他
during
行
this
凶的
act
过
of
程中
murder,，I
我
arrived
突然到访，
unexpectedly,
并
insisting
坚
on
持
meeting
要见
with
罗
Lo
佩。
Pei.
因此，
Therefore,
他不得
his
不改
only
变计
option
划
was to improvise
把
his
先生
plan
嫁祸成
and
凶手。
frame Shen for the murder.
在我晕倒后，
Lo Shiwen
罗
drugged
世文
me,
从柜子
killed
中
Lo Pei,
将昏睡的
and
罗佩
framed
抬
him
出并杀
by
害，
placing the
又
dagger
将
in
凶器
my
塞入
hand.
我的手中，然后按原计划
He
弄
thereupon
断门
broke the
栓，
door latch
伪造
according
密
to the
室，
original plan to create a locked room,
却不知天网恢
not
恢，
knowing
疏而
that
不漏。
justice has long arms.
在现实中杀人，
How can murder in
跟在
reality
小
be
说
the
中想
same
象
as
作
the
案，
imagination
就
of
岂是
committing
一样的？
crimes in novels?
死者胸口被
The
刺后
deceased
流了
bled
很多血，
profusely, and it also took
完成
longer
布
than
置
he
所花费
expected
的
to
时
set up
间
the scene.
他忙中出乱
As，he was in a hurry,
留下了许
there
多
were
漏
many
洞。
loopholes.
漏洞，
Loopholes?
有什么
What
漏洞？
loopholes?
在弄断
When
门
he
栓
broke
时
the，door latch, he did
他
not
没注意
notice
到
the
绷进
wood
袖口
chip
的木爪
that，flew into his sleeves.
他没有时间还原
He
布
had
袋
no
整
time
理
to
衣柜，
reorganize the wardrobe and
只
simply
能将
stuff
那
the
卷布
ribbon
袋
into
塞
the
入
clothes
其中。
pile.
不料却把
Without
袖口的木
notice,
茬留在
the
了
wood
少
chip
佐的衣
slipped
柜
out
里
from。his sleeve and was left in the locked wardrobe.
最致命，
The most fatal
当
one
然是他竟然
was
忘
that
了
he
把遗书
actually
带走。
forgot to take the suicide
在
note
案
with
发
him.
为此，
So he took away the
他拿走了
manuscript
桌
from
上
the
的书
table
稿，
and hid the
想
note
藏木于
inside
里
of it.
掩人耳目。我说的没错，
Am I mistaken?
罗世
Lo
文
Shiwen? You are the
就是
culprit
杀
who
害
murdered
罗
Lo
佩的凶手。
Pei! No. None of you truly
你们根
understand.
本不懂，
That's mine.
那
It
是属
belongs
于
to
我的
me.
东西。
All of
本
this
来
is
就是我的。
mine.
怎么会？
How could this?
怎么
How
会？
could I? No.
我
No way. 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 No way.
这小子居然直接晕了过去。
Kind of weak for Ace Attorney breakdown, but whatever, I'll take it.
Look at this punk. He just fainted.
沈
Mr.
先生，
Shin, Your
此案
performance has
峰
impressed
回
me
路转，
deeply.
不仅在
Not
短
only
时
were
间
you
内
able to clear
洗
your
清了
name,
自己的
you
冤
also
屈，
uncovered the
还帮我
culprit.
了不起！
Extraordinary!
Big thumbs up!
不过，
However, I still have a glimmer of doubt.
大人请讲。
Pray tell, Your Honor.
我刚比
The
较了遗
handwriting
书
in the
上的字
suicide
迹
note and
与
Lopez's
罗佩手
manuscript
稿
is
上的字
strikingly
迹。
similar.
罗世文尚
Lord
未
Sir
承
Wen has
认
not
罪行，
confessed, and his
杀人
motive
的
is
动
not
机
clear.
亦不清
This
晰。
case faces
若乃
many
一
variables.
如果想要此案
In
成
order
为
for
铁
this to
案，
become an ironclad
还
case,
需要找到更多
more
的证
evidence
据，
needs to be found.
对
Am
吧
I correct?
哦，对
Yes,
对对，
that's right.
不知沈
What do you
先生
reckon,
有
Mr.
何？
Shen?
罗世文假扮
Lord
罗
Sir
佩
Wen
时，
wore
穿
Lopez's
着他的
coat
风
when
衣
he
外
was
套。
impersonating him.
那件外
That
套
coat
从案
is
发
missing.
应该是在罗世
Probably
文第一
took
次
the
离
coat
开
when
现
he
场
first
时
left the
被
scene.
他带走了。
He must have a compelling reason.
哦，
What reason is
什么理
that?？
我猜
I suspect it was
罗世
stained
文
with
是
the
穿着那
victim's
件外套
blood.
行凶，还有带蒙汗药的
Drugged
草膏，
rice cakes as well.
也在
Lord
布置
Sir
完
Wen
现场
must
后
have taken them
被
away.
留给他处理的
He
时间
didn't
有
have
限，
much time to deal
这
with
些
these
东西
items, so they could still
还
be
在某个
hidden
地方
somewhere.
藏着。这个嘛，
Well, Officer Ma, what do you reckon?
如果发现罗世文
If we
藏
find
了
that
血
Lord
液，
Sir Wen's hiding the bloodstained
此案必然
coat,
是铁案
the
了。
case is closed.
我这就派人
I'll
送
send
过去。
people out to search for it right away.
嗯，这一来，
Well, what's
剩
left
下
of this
的就
matter
是
is all
程序。
procedural.
今天委屈
You
沈
are
先
suffering
生了，
injustice today, Mr.
咱们
Shen.
一同离开
Let's
此
leave
地
this
吧。
place together.
And there you have it! Case number 1, unexpected misfortune, solved. And that is where we're going to leave things for today. So yeah, that's Murder on the Yangtze River. I am very down to continue this. This is the most Ace Attorney game I've played since Ace Attorney. So yes, I would very much be down for doing a full LP of this particular game, but that is where we're going to leave off for now. So next stream is going to be tomorrow at 2 p.m. We are doing Persona on a Tuesday because I've got a special treat for you guys on Thursday. We're playing Smash Bros with Midikita and friends on Thursday, so you guys definitely want to tune in for that. But that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you for joining me on this mystery/Try It Monday. The SGG Detective Agency is officially closed. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you tomorrow for Persona. Have a great night, everybody!